Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Hey JWL, hey Fire, hey Sekiro, hey Donkey Fun, and everybody else who is currently here. Alright guys, I am going to try a new character today. We're going to try the Rogue class. I have basically only played Mercenary so far, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve, I'm sure, but I am interested to see how Rogue feels. Things that I do know about the class so far, just from looking at it a little bit. I know you have a stealth that is usable with Dagger. I know that the dual blades has that crow ability that feels really strong. I've fought a few rogues that have drained most of my energy just from Crowstorm alone. And then I've also noticed, which move is it? This one in particular, the Bloody Dance that attacks very fast. I've seen some really crazy damage coming from this as well. So it'll probably take a little bit of experimentation, and we'll have to look through the talent tree and figure out what we want to take. But I think Rogue is currently quite strong once we get used to the class. That's the plan for today. Welcome, Vago. Welcome. You can use Crow, then swap to Knife and throw it. You can use Crow, then swap to Knife to throw it. I don't know what you mean. I'm not really sure what you mean. Hey, Nuggets, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, I'm sure our first few games are going to be rough. Level 1, no experience. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm not going to bother buying gear. We're probably going to die a few times, most likely. I'd be shocked if we didn't. Let's just try to get used to the class first, and then we'll kind of go from there. Alright, so good luck. The knife has a ranged energy drain ability. So you use Crow on your swords and then swap to your knife and throw it, and it does more energy drain. Is that what you mean? I think your favorite class right now is probably Seer. Haven't touched it yet. It's on my list though. I would like to try every class in the game at some point in time. Yeah, I get asked about Dungeonborn a lot, every stream. I mean, kind of hard to compare just because DV died, but I mean, I don't really have an answer for that. DV was only good at its peak, and then it just kept going downhill, just constantly. So it's kind of hard for me to give you an answer, I think. I'm debating on if I want my swords in my one hand or my two hand. Because the knife, I'm probably, every time I do any PvP, I only ever see people use the swords, not the knife. At least as far as attacking goes. So I think my knife is just going to be like, you know, the stealth bot, and then we'll use the swords for PvP. Hunter's really fun. You got him the 15. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to give him a try. Sure. Let's see how this works. You can swap weapons, and then you can just kind of go. I mean, it seems pretty efficient. I mean, I'm in gray naked gear, and I can just kill him basically for free. Seems good to me, I think. What do I like and dislike? I like the game itself. I dislike the server performance issues. And the lag. Those are definitely the big things that I dislike. I think I want knife 1 too. Because I am only going to use the knife for stealth, so 1 is probably better for my main hand. Dagger feels weak. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm even worrying about Dagger is specifically because I want to be able to use the stealth ability. Um, wait, did we just crash? Okay, so remember when I said that I liked the game, but I disliked the servers? There you go. There you go. There's your answer. I don't know what the hell is happening, but there's your answer. Since you were wondering what I like and dislike about this game. My game is still struggling, by the way. We are still struggling. Okay, let's okay, let's just sit here for a minute, I guess. Perfect. Thanks. What is happening? Are we good? The timer is still going. Like, we're still in this game. Wait, this is the worst lag I've ever seen. What's happening? Hello? You want to try again? Yeah, I figured I timed out. Sure. Okay. Nice. Also, why did they bring chat back? Why did they do this? I have chat off. Why is chat still here? Alright, well. Nice. You've watched a fair bit of this game and you've not seen a single PvP fight? I mean, I guess that means you didn't watch the video I posted today that had tons of PvP in it, I guess. I think it was everybody. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. I have no clue. Bizarre. Yeah, I think everybody crashed. I don't think that was a me issue. I think that was a game issue. Dude, this game has plenty of PvP. I don't really understand. For the most part, I feel like I always see players in my lobbies. So I'm not really sure why you're having trouble with that. The devs change it? They did change it. They did change it. They must have changed it again or something because, yeah, something is, yeah, it was changed, I promise, it was. I'm not really sure why it's different again. Yeah, the chat was absolutely gone before, so I'm a little confused at what happened there. Maybe they brought back chat and with the maybe the option to disable it just isn't working. I don't know. I guess I'll just let them know. I'm sure they'll notice, but yeah, something is obviously going weird there. Also, Legacy used to have a lot of PvP. The only reason Legacy doesn't have PvP is because the game is, like, really, really low population right now. That's kind of a completely different issue. Mistfall has a pretty healthy player base considering it's a brand new game in an open beta. I still can't get over how perfect the timing was of having that server pick up. That is just seriously so funny to me. Yeah, the devs have to fix... They have to fix the servers before the game goes full launch. They have to. Or the game is going to struggle for it. How the camera feels? What do you mean by camera? Do you mean just the third-person point of view? Because I like the way the game looks. Hi, Lord Kaifus. Welcome. Yep. really want to fight this guy. Just because the time, like, I still have a ways to go. Died 3 times the lag and disconnections. Yeah, I mentioned it. Yeah, I've mentioned it a few times now. The server problems 100% is the biggest complaint that I have about this game. And you know, the problem is it's not a small problem, because if it doesn't work on launch, then that's really bad. Oh. So it needs to be resolved. I hope they can figure it out, because I don't know. I hope they can figure out their server shit, because it needs to be fixed. What's wrong with Legacy? I mean, I can't really tell you exactly what's wrong with Legacy. The only thing I can really tell you is why I stopped playing it, which is lack of players and lack of content. Yeah, I mean, you can't have a PvP extraction game without having a decent player count. It's just not going to work. You know, these games thrive off players. You know? So Legacy has, I don't know, 50-some players left playing the game. And it's not that the game is even bad, it's just there's no content. So everybody's moved on. The hope is that in May, the update is good enough to bring people back, but you know, it's hard to say for sure. Like, is it gonna work or not? I really don't have an answer for that. I hope it does. I don't want Legacy to die off. I like it. Hey, Rose, welcome. Good to see you. I agree with you. The circle does feel a little bit too fast. The devs asked for some feedback from me, and the circle being too fast was one of the concerns that I had. If they just slowed it down a little bit, I think it would feel better. Game is anything for the most part. Player encounters only happen towards the end. I don't have that experience every game. It just depends. It seems really random. Sometimes in games I'll have a bunch of fights even early, and then some games I won't see people for a while. I don't really know exactly. I don't know. But I definitely do find players. So I don't know. I will say I have been told that there is gear-based matchmaking. So when you get to higher gear, that might be why. It might be why your lobbies feel more empty. Well, the doors are... I actually think the doors are a good thing, because it stops spawn rushing. It's a big problem in Dark and Darker. The doors being there as an obstacle means that you can't just blindly spawn rush like you could in Dad. Like, you physically can't do it. So I think I disagree with that. I think the doors are fine. Unless you want the entire meta to end up divulging into spawn rushing, which I really don't think is healthy for a game like that. I mean, you're supposed to be killing mobs, like, on the way. You're not supposed to be just rushing past everything. I think it's okay, basically. Hey, Mew again, welcome. Good to see you, man. Oh, you think just less doors near the middle specifically? I don't even think the doors are the problem. I think if you just slow the circle down, it all kind of resolves itself, don't you think? Yeah, personally, I think everything is just resolved. I don't know, maybe you disagree with me, but I don't know. I kind of feel like the circle affects everything in the game, you know? If you just tame the circle down a little bit and don't make it super crazy, then I think everything else kind of falls in place for you. I like that. Yeah, what's up, man? So Morty, I'm gonna disagree. I think that's a little bit too negative. The meet the devs and everything where the devs are showing what they're doing, I think is a good thing. I don't really see how you can see developer communication as a bad thing. It's pretty obvious the devs are working towards this May update, and I don't really think... I don't think bad-mouthing the devs for working on the game and sharing what they're doing is... I don't see how you can think that is a bad thing. Personally. I just don't understand. Thanks, like that. Glad you enjoyed the content, man. Did you try Sorcerer? I mean, at some point, sure, but I just started playing Rogue, so you know we're in for quite a lot of hours before I swap to another class, right? This is my very first game playing this class. I don't even know what I'm doing. You played this game because of me? Wow. Hopefully you had fun, Jeremy. I mean, yeah, this game had a... I think even today, this game had a peak of 10,000 players. So, I don't know. I think this game is... I'm sure the devs are feeling pretty happy about what they've done so far. Or how the test is going. Hard to imagine that they're not, like, happy with how everything's been going. Hit both left and right click and hold. Yeah, I know. I know that causes the little world of attacking. Class is that? I don't know. Does anyone know what this ring does? Maybe I shouldn't have done this to myself. I regret this. I regret this a lot, but I'm already committed. go back up to where it was. Yeah, I'm not sure what... I think that was Seer, right? Were those the... Was that the totem range he had? I think that's what it was. Can't see this game being free. I don't think every game has to be free to play. I think the whole notion of people expecting every single game in the world to be free is a little silly, personally. Like, I don't know. I just don't really get it. Maybe it's because I grew up on just normal gaming, but I don't know. It surprises me whenever people look at a game and judge it, whether it's free to play or not. Like that is the sole factor of whether they would ever want to play the game or not. I don't think a game like this would be free to play personally. I kind of wanted to fight that Seer. But the circle, I think he's already gone, so I think I missed my chance. That's fine, we're only level 1 anyway. We probably would have died, because we have no perks or anything, so... Whatever, it's fine. We'll just take the first game dub and you know... Does this game have duo? No, there is not currently duo matchmaking, Einhart. I believe the game will have duo, but we don't know for sure. I would hope it does at least. Gonna try Marathon. I don't think I ever got an email with access to Marathon. I can check. Let me double check my email because I signed up for Marathon, but I don't think I ever got a message about it. Yeah, I don't see... I haven't gotten a single email from Marathon about the game. I don't have access. Unless they're going to send it to me later, I haven't seen anything. Well, I don't mind free-to-play titles. That's fine. What I don't like is when free-to-play titles are pay-to-win. I don't want to see this game become free-to-play and then end up having to pay for stuff that gives you advantages in-game. I would really, really rather not see that in a game like this. I am more than willing to pay 30 bucks, whatever the price of the game is, if it means that pay-to-win shit is not added to the game. I have a feeling, a little prediction of mine, that this game is going to be on Xbox Game Pass. But I'm basing that on absolutely nothing outside of that. I know that I know that the game is somewhat, I know that's correlated with Xbox. So I think Game Pass might end up being a thing, which would be a very good halfway point of being free to play. Because even though it's not technically free, there's a lot of people on Game Pass, which could result in a lot of players. And it's also a completely new marketplace. Marketplace being console versus PC. Because right now, we only have one singular... No, we have none, actually. We have no games on console that fit the Extraction title. If there is one, tell me, because I don't know of any. Not at least currently out that you can play. The only one that I knew of was Vigor, which died a long time ago, and was also an FPS. As far as this kind of genre goes, I don't think this exists currently. So it would be pretty big, I think, you know, if this game is going to be... It would be pretty big if they were working with Microsoft, and it ends up being like a Game Pass game or something. Well, Hunt Showdown, I guess you could count that, but Hunt Showdown's an FPS. This isn't really the same genre, but yeah, I guess you could count Hunt Showdown. That's true. But the only similarity between Hunt and this game is the fact that it's an extraction game. Obviously, it's still a shooter, so it's still a pretty different thing, I think. But you're right, I wasn't thinking of Hunt Showdown. You're right. I think Hunt might have even been added to Game Pass too, now that I think about it. I'd have to check myself, but I'm pretty sure that's a Game Pass game. Debbie wasn't saying it should. I think it's worth a box price for sure. But it's such a niche game that putting a box price could be determined. The deterrent. I'm 32, so you get to pay the game. Yeah, so you're not wrong. That's part of why Fortnite ended up blowing up so much, I think. If Fortnite had never went free to play, you never would have had the large amount of younger audience playing the game and undoubtedly spending tons of their parents' money on skins and all that other junk. So there is definitely something to be said about games being free to play and being, good for the game. But I worry that if it's a game that isn't as big as something like Fortnite, that if you try to go free to play, that the only way to pay for servers and to keep developing a game like this would be through more pay to win type means, which I really, really don't want to see in any of these games. I don't know. I think I think just paying like 20, $30, and again, maybe being on Game Pass would be a really good choice. And then if you want to add skins, or if you want to add cosmetics to the shop or whatever you need to do, that's fine. I don't really care about cosmetics. So if you by all means, if you want to release that, then I'm fine with that. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to see it be free to play and then go pay to win. I really don't want to see that. I know a lot of people are with me too and don't want to see that either. So that's all I got. Maybe have an early access cost. Well, that doesn't really resolve the longevity problem, though. You can't you can't just have the game be paid in early access and then go free to play and not have the issues that come with having a free to play title. Because if you do that, you're still going to have problems with maybe not having the money for server costs. If you go free to play and not enough people buy your cosmetics and your game is not popular enough, then at a certain point, developers will start going into the pay to win territory. I mean, we've seen it happen. It's not like it's completely hearsay. I mean, it just is what it is. I don't know, man. I just don't want pay to win in the game. That's all I really care about at the end of the day. If the devs can go free to play and not go pay to win, then great. But I don't know if they can do that or not. The Division? The Division's not really an extraction game, is it? I never played it. I knew that the Dark Zone, or whatever it was called, the Black Zone, had some kind of PvP to it. I guess you did extract from that, so maybe that was an extraction game, but I don't think the core of the game was advertised as an extraction game. But I never played it, so I can't really talk about it too much outside of what you guys tell me. Your issues with cosmetics in the extraction genre? Oh my god, your message got deleted. I'll read the previous message first. What is the most busted class? Blue Eye, it's too early to give an answer to that. I don't really know. I've heard people say that they feel every class is strong, so I don't think any class in particular is, like, extremely busted or not, I think. Your issue with cosmetics in the extraction genre like this, is it relies on visual information? That's a fair point. Right now, the gear tells you what people are wearing. So if the cosmetics change the way the outfits look, it makes it annoying because you can no longer tell what people are wearing. And that did happen in Dungeonborn. So that is a fair point. That's true. What is the shortcut to clear your inventory? P. See at the bottom right corner, it says move. You just press P and everything moves on its own. Alright, what talent trees are we going into? Has anybody played Rogue that can tell me what talents are decent in this game? I have no idea what is considered good. I do know that this Bloody Blade Dance is considered really strong, so maybe I grab talents for this. So maybe I just tech into the Bloody Blade Dance early, or I could tech into something that affects the Crow Storm. Well, let me see what we have. So, after hitting an enemy with Bloody Blade Dance, increase the physical damage for a period of time, stacking up to 4 times. During Bloody Blade Dance, you can deflect enemy projectiles. I had no idea that was a thing. That's funny. Opportune dodge. During Bloody Blade Dance, one dodge can be performed without consuming energy. During the Bloody Blade Dance? And the unfinished Bloody Blade can continue after dodging. Wait, that sounds kind of good, too. Crow Tech is sick. These sound really good, too. So let me check the Crow enchantments. Is it Crow Storm? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Crow Storm. Okay, so Crow Storm, enemies hit directly by Crow have their movement speed reduced. Enhanced Crow Swarm, increase the flying speed and maximum flying distance of Crow. Increases the effective range. Okay, so we can either go for the first page. Is there something better for Crow on the first page? A Crow spec to stop healing? After Poison Crow hits, prevent the target from healing for a period of time. Well, we're so early level. I almost wonder if I should take this first, just so I can increase my damage for PvE. Because right now, my PvE clearing is pretty slow. You can tell that it's slow because when I play Mercenary, I can mow through the map. And right now, I'm having to kind of methodically move through, so my looting is kind of slow. So I wonder if I should take Bloodthirst Frenzy, so I can increase my damage and hopefully kill mobs a little bit faster. And then I can take some, like, other stuff after. I think the PvE might be more important right now than the PvE tech, I'm thinking. That's what I'm leaning towards. But yeah, I definitely see the value in stopping healing. When I get a full kit together and I have more traits, that sounds very, very strong. But for now, yeah, my PvE is just so slow. If I can get more damage, I think that's what I should do. So let's do that for now. All right. Well, good enough for now. Yes, this game is currently only solos and trios, Evil. Yep, that's correct. If respecs are going to be free on release, oh, they better be. That would be, you know how annoying it would be if you had to pay to respec? Like, I've always hated when you have skill tree options and they punish you for wanting to swap builds. I personally would prefer if it's always free like it currently is. How does the gear and loot feel? It feels, I mean, so far to me, it feels okay. I have no complaints. It doesn't hit you? Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Hold up. Oh my lord. Okay. What a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to try the rogue class today. I've heard a few people, even, I mean, I've seen other rogues run around, or shadow shreks. I'm just gonna call it a rogue, because that's really what it is. I've seen other people run this class, and it seems strong, so it felt like a good class to try out today. You know, after playing my level 15 mercenary that's full geared, boy oh boy do I feel weak right now. Like, my clearing is just so slow in comparison to what it was before. Feels like I'm playing a different game. It's so slow. It's probably the gear, though. I'm sure geared rogue, once you get all your traits and everything and whatever, is probably pretty strong as well. What if FromSoft themselves make a Dark Souls extraction PvP game? I mean, that would be great. I would love nothing more than to see something like that. Is it gonna happen, though? Realistically, probably not. I would love it. I would love it if it did, though. The male-female option is not available yet. You can't change it. I think it's gonna be here, probably next test or whatever. How long does that totem last for? That guy must not know about the heartbeats. He must have not heard me at all. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to fight that. I think I did okay. I could have played better, but... Oh well, I tried. That was my first fight, so... Or my first fight against a mercenary. GG. I also did get third-partied. I was, like, just finished fighting that other guy, so that's kind of unfortunate. Well, whatever. We go again. Right now, the most important thing is levels anyway, so... Whatever. Is he fighting real people? It's always real people. If you see... Yeah, like, it's pretty obvious when it's real people or not. The crows work better if you actually aim and throw them at the person and not the ground. Oh, is that the way you should do it? You should... I thought aiming it at the ground would be better, but... Is it better to just throw it at the player themselves? Okay. In trios, there's teams of bots. Does this game have bots? I didn't think this game had bots. Yeah, it's alright, fighter. Just wait until I get my traits. Wait until I get leveled up. Holy lag, dude, what the? Must have been the crates. Laptop can't handle it. Yeah, I think this game is not super well optimized, so I'm not entirely surprised. Are you sure there's bots? I don't feel like I've seen any bots. Unless I just didn't notice they're bots. Like, I really don't think I've seen any, but maybe I'm wrong. I should probably get used to weapon swapping for Rogue as well. I don't know how much I want to utilize the Dagger versus the swords. But, yeah, it's all going to be a learning curve for me. This is, yeah, this is kind of circular, right? How'd you know? Dude, I really don't think players can be bots. Are you sure they're not just bad players? I'm pretty sure the game does not have bots. Am I wrong? I feel I don't remember seeing any. Not that I can think of at least. Yeah, I should probably be utilizing the Dagger. I should probably be utilizing all my different skills in fights. I'm just not used to it. I mean, I believe that players can look like bots. So I have no doubt that they might have had people that look like them, but I'm just not sure. I don't know. Any idea what stage of development this is? Percentage-wise? No, I couldn't give you a percentage, even if I wanted to. All I can really say is that it's a decent beta. That's really all I can give you. Does this have Invis Rogue? So, you can go Invis. I'm playing Rogue. But the thing is, it's true Invis, but if you get near somebody, there's a heartbeat sensor. Like, your screen, like, you will hear a heartbeat on your screen, so you know that there's a Rogue nearby. Or any Invis player, for that matter. So you're not gonna get, like, landmined from full HP from someone you don't know exists. It's not gonna happen. Which I like, personally. Because I cannot stand, like, you know, like, pure Invis Rogue mechanics. It just feels very unskillful. Always has been. You get visible when hitting Invis? As far as I know, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Pretty sure. I think I can kill this. Well. Oh, I can definitely kill this. I absolutely can kill this. Okay. I should have just trusted my abilities. I was thinking because I'm like level 3 with no gear. I was like, I don't know how hard that'll be, but yeah, that's reasonable. Apparently, if you're more geared on this game, you find better loot. Wait, what? The gear you're wearing affects the loot you find? Okay, that sounds like one of those, like, how in the world? That doesn't even make sense. That sounds like a rumor. I don't know if I could ever believe that unless I saw it for myself. Or something. I don't know, man. What? Where do I want to go? Just go in a circle. Sure, I tested it out last night. Well, how much did he test it, though? Because it could just be, you know, small sample size, right? I don't know how much he tested it. And it's not that I don't believe you. It's just a very strange mechanic. I don't know if I've ever heard of a loot game giving you better gear just because you're wearing better gear. He went in default and... But you have no health. What? 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 Huh? He had no health. What? 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 Hello? What? I, I'm confused. What? How did he one-shot me? Okay. Sure. I don't know. I don't know how he one-shot me, but okay, sure, I guess. I have absolutely no idea how that one-shot me. I mean, I figured it would do a lot of damage, but I didn't think it would literally one-tap. What? What the heck? Is that real? I guess. I I don't know. He had such low health too. I didn't really take him very seriously. I was like, yeah, that's probably just a free kill. Like, what? That's crazy. We gotta rewatch that. Hold up a second. I gotta rewatch that. Hold up. That is we gotta rewatch that. Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That has to be rewatched. It would be criminal not to rewatch that. Here's the guy. I see that he has like literally no HP, so I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like I'll just kill him, right? And then I just get insta-killed. I had no idea that that was a mechanic. Not like that, at least. Not one-shot mechanic. That might be a little, that might be imbalanced. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. That seems kind of... That seems pretty crazy. I don't know, man. Hard to say. Hard to say. Well, if I wasn't full HP, then I wouldn't have been as surprised. But I think it's the fact that I went from full to 0, and I don't think he had that much. I'm not really sure. I don't really understand what happened there. I'm very, very confused on how that went down like that. It's just very, I'm baffled right now. I'm just so confused. I am so confused. What the hell, man? That was insanity. Oh. That might be a smidge OP. If he was geared? He wasn't that geared. You could tell by the way he looks. At most, he was in greens. It's not like he was in full purples or full blues. Check the hammer ability. I don't know what hammer ability that was. I don't even know what ability that was. I never used it before. It just caught me off guard. I've never had someone do that to me before. Wait. There's a thing where lower health gives you more damage? So is it some kind of so did he one-shot me because his health was so low? Is his entire build made to just have no health and one-shot people? Is that a thing? Because if I was a ranger, he's just dead. Like he never, like if I'm a ranger, I just hit him like twice and he dies. Yeah, I've just never seen. I'm just dumbfounded. I just can't. It's just crazy. I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever been one-shot in this game before. Like that, I think that's the first I've ever seen a one-shot like that. That was insanity. It's Wrath, David. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I'm just I'm just a little dumbfounded right now. I've never seen anything quite like that. I mean, there's somebody invisible here. I was right to be wary of this guy. Why are there so many rats in my games? Look at these players. So many rat rogues, isn't there? This is the scrappiest fight I ever played. Oh my god, what a scrappy ass fight. I don't even know what I'm doing, but okay. Alrighty then. What a battle. What a freaking battle, huh? Grab his gloves. Oh, was it? Oh, did he have gloves? Yeah, I'll check. Maybe yeah, did I forget to grab them? Oh, yeah, you're right. I wonder how gear dependent the rogue class is, because I have fought geared rogues, and their weapon combos do so much damage. So I do wonder if it's, you know, something to do with just gear scaling so much better for compared to starter rogue. If put on a share when you swap to another sword and shield. Oh, like if you have 2 sword and shields? You know, that's an interesting question. Wouldn't that be funny if it didn't? Or, you know, yeah, if you could, yeah, that would be interesting. Wait, is that a headpiece? The eye patch. What a piece of head. Oh my. Well, he hit me a lot more than I thought he was going to. By the way, I can basically guarantee you that this game has gear-based matchmaking. Yesterday, I did not see any players remotely resembling the people we're fighting. Everybody I fought yesterday was, like, super, super geared. Like an entirely different game. I would kind of like to reset though, because I think you get XP for extracting. Wait, what killed me? Oh, the mob killed me. Damn, you know, that's sad. He was way better geared than me. I'm pretty sure he was in greens. I almost killed him too. I think the mob came over and hit me. Oh, that's so tragic. I'm pretty sure he was on... If I still had my Springhorn heals, and I didn't have to use them in the earlier fights, I got that for sure. Wow, that is so tragic. He was so low, too. Yeah, if I had my healing things... Those damn mobs, man. That sucks. I took a lot of damage because he's geared. He was in, like... He probably had two entire... He had, like, 2 gears up on me. I think that's why. But something... I don't know. Either he hit me for that damage or a mob did. Regardless, those mobs screwed me big time. Oh, dude, that is so freaking tragic, man. That is so tragic. Man. Mob's bomb. I know, I lost that epic too, yeah. Sucks. Stuff, man. I've also never seen that smoke screen before. So it did catch me off guard a little bit. Like, I ran into that smoke screen not even knowing that it could slow me down. I've never seen a single rogue use it before. I might just be dead, boys. I think I'm just dead. I don't... Yeah. That's... Alright. Sick. The starter gear low level woes. Unfortunately. The starter gear low level woes. Trying to fight people with probably more talents and more gear is tough. It is very tough. I should rewatch it. I don't need to. I already know how it went. He hit me for like 40% when I turned that door. Need the dash through Dagger skill? Oh, do you mean like use the Dagger skill? Yeah, I probably should use the Dagger more. It feels like whenever I fight rogues, they just use the swords, but maybe I just didn't notice. I don't know what order to put this in. I keep pressing the wrong button when I'm trying to swap with people. Also, I did not realize how much damage the throwables did. I think that guy hit me for half my health with like 3 throwables, which was kind of nuts. I did not expect them to do that much damage. Definitely was not expecting that. Use it for movement? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's... If for damage, it seems pretty bad, but yeah, I should probably use it. Similar to the hammer, where I swapped the hammer just for the sake of charging. Probably the same difference, yeah. Makes sense. Also, I probably shouldn't ever use my stealth for PvE unless I absolutely have to. Because the start of that fight, I also didn't have my stealth ability because I used it on those mobs. And the stealth is like a 60-second cooldown or something. So it's really long. Shadow Wheel Slash and Spinning Slash are good. You think so? I don't know the names of the skills. I'd have to check at the menu. You know, now that you mention it, about mobs having better loot when you're geared, it does feel like mobs are dropping worse loot than I remember. Because on my mercenary, I was leaving with, like, full inventories of pretty high, like, at least greens or blues. So, that might be accurate now that I'm thinking about it, which is interesting. I've never seen a game give you better loot from the same exact source based on your personal loot. It seems like a very, like, strange thing. There is no HR in this game. There's only one lobby. But apparently the better gear that you're wearing, the better stuff you'll find while you're looting, which is just not something I expected to be the case. General thoughts. Game is fun. Definitely has some faults, but good for beta. What's the other third-person dungeon game? Is there another third-person dungeon game? Dungeon Stalkers? I mean, does that game even count as a game? Is that game even still in like... Is it still being made? I haven't heard a single thing about that in what feels like at least half a year. They put out some devlogs. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know they did that. I haven't been keeping up. I just know the game isn't out or anything. Best class in this game? I have no idea. I don't think anybody really knows. Game's too new to really say for certain. I heard a player. I don't know where he is, though. Controller support? No, but it will at some point, because it's going to be on console. Okay. I didn't think he saw me. Hammer Merc? Well, it did one-shot me earlier, so... maybe. Might be sleeper OP. Not impossible. I don't. I mean, I know there was a player here. I don't know where he went. The game's not that hard once you get geared and learn how to play. In starter gear, it's pretty rough. For sure. I mean, even I am struggling a little bit in starter gear. But I've never played this class, so that's also something. Well, I guess I played it like 5 months ago, but not that, like, I don't really remember it very well. This is basically all new to me. Am I still getting gear and money? Dude, honestly, just play the game. Eventually, you'll just kind of start getting good as you get better and clear prompts, gear, and all that stuff. These dogs do not play around. These dogs do not play at all. Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, just play the game, man. At a certain point, you'll have more gear and gold than you know what to do with. It does get harder when you swap classes because you don't have the, you know, because I haven't been gathering rogue gear, so it's a little different, and you have to get your skills back, like your talents. But yeah, I don't know. Besides just playing and just getting better, I don't think there's any like secret to getting gear. Not yet. Not that I'm aware of, at least. With Murky, you make it so you don't take damage while blocking. Yes, I think you can with the talent. There's a talent that reduces damage while blocking. So if you get it maxed out, I believe you will take 0 damage. Pretty sure, yes. You should after you dodge, you should attack again. It's a good way to dodge and attack. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize that was a move. Yeah, I should probably be utilizing that. I just didn't realize that that was a thing. I probably should have. I just forgot about it. Okay. Yeah, good call. Alright. That works. Oh, baby. Give me that gear. Yes, sir. There's our come-up we needed. There it is. Full greens, baby. 0 to hero. It's that easy, baby. It's that easy. Wow. Okay. Sure. Did bro land a hit? No, no, he got completely dumpstered there. No, he got, no, it was over. Class if I enjoy the most. I've only played Mercenary and now Rogue, but I'm still learning the class. That was the first fight that I've had that actually felt pretty good, so. Wait, does he not have rings? How does bro have full greens and no rings? Yeah, he has no rings. How? I have no idea. Well, he had one, but... The blue armor? Oh, yeah, it was just a mistake. I just, for some reason, forgot to equip it. Yeah, it was my bad. Okay, I would really like to leave this game safely. Now. Wait, did he have a knife? A better knife that I can equip? Let's see one. Yeah, the gray one. Did I use Blood Dance? I mean, I used a few things there. I did the dash attack that someone recommended to me. I did the crow to drain his stamina, and then I used the double attack. Did a little bit of all of those. Well, after dying multiple times today, it sure feels good to be on the other end. And with a super, super good come up, too. Yes, I did the left and right click together. Team's really strong. Alright, well. Finally, we had a good match. Took a little bit. It took some time before we got used to the class, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's hard to play one class for, like, you know, I've played only Mercenary for over however long it's been since launch. It's hard to go from Mercenary to a completely different class. But I think I'm slowly getting there. And I got 2 legendaries out of that, which is sick. So, good run. Definitely can't complain. You can left click on the price on the left to set it. Oh. Yeah, but I have to change it anyway, because I usually lowball it a little bit. So it doesn't really make a difference. I didn't realize you could do it, though. That is kind of good to know, either way. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Is defense 1-to-1 reduction? I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Oh, this is the smoke bomb that guy used. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I've never seen anybody use the smoke bomb before. It seems strong. I'm surprised no one uses this. So bomb was a must. Yeah, it seems yeah, no, it seems good. I just don't have it unlocked yet. It's at level 7, so it just kind of is what it is. But yeah, it seems good. Has anybody tried sensory poison? The impairs the target's vision and hearing. Is this any good? I don't think I've ever been hit by it from a rogue before. So I'm not sure if it's worth the talent spot or not. Not sure. Sounds hates the fight. Well, it depends on how significant the vision impairing is or not. If it's significant, it could be good. Possible. It's okay, but it's not OP. Okay. I didn't think it would be OP. I think I would have been surprised if it was. You reach level 15 with Merc and you never encountered sensory poison. I'm the same exact way, Kevin. I am also level 15 on Merc, and I have never seen sensory poison. That's why I was asking. I just have never seen anybody use it. This has got to be, like, wrong, right? I don't know. I don't know what the list is at. It's confusing because I don't know what stat affixes people are considering to be strong. And certain affixes do increase the price that people are willing to pay for this gear. So it's hard to know for sure what I should be pricing this stuff at. Yeah, I don't know. Figure it out later. It's fine for now. What am I looking for? Shop. Alright, let's see if I can hold on to my gear. That would be nice. If I could. Might as well throw in some jewelry too while we're at it. Might as well go with the full set. There's one of the rogue talents with the bird that makes it so you can't heal. Yeah, I know. It's this one here. It's just that I have 2 talent points to use. Maybe the not healing is better than the movement speed slow. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how long the no healing is, so it's hard to say. We could try it, though. Alright, let's lose our green kit. Got it for free anyway, so might as well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm convinced that the heal cut in solo. It depends on the fight. The healing cut would be good if you're whittling somebody down. But if your goal is to just kind of go in and kill them, then the healing is probably not as good as something else that would just give you a damage buff. But it does require, you have to do it to get the second tier. So, you know, maybe it's fine. Hey Meister, I'm enjoying the game. I think it's fun. I always wiggle over a spell so no one can read it if you're showing it. Do I? I didn't really notice. When I wiggle over spells, I am reading it. Maybe I'm just a fast reader. That's a possibility. It's not like I'm not reading them. I am reading it. I just might be doing it too fast. You can't really compare it with Dad or Legacy, because Dad's been out for years, and Legacy is kind of dead right now. I don't... It's kind of hard to compare them at the moment. I just think the game is fun, which is what matters. I don't really have any direct comparisons for releases. Oh, I did not realize you did a forward like that. Okay, here's somebody nearby. Thoughts on balancing? I'm not convinced the game is fully balanced, but I'm not convinced it's entirely imbalanced either. I did get one shot by a hammer earlier, which was probably the most questionable balancing that I've seen. That's probably the most questionable I've seen so far, I would say. Wow, that was really close. Holy shit. That was really, really, really close. We were too close for me to heal. Oh, wow. Wow. I thought I was dead. I really should be using my dagger too for fights. The whole weapon swapping is something that I'm not used to for this class yet. But yeah, I know. I know you're not wrong. I really should try to get better at that. Got the green screen? Yeah, it's an app that I found online. It's not a green screen, it's like it's some kind of AI program, but yeah, it's kind of nice. People say they like it better than seeing my room in the background, so figured I might as well stick with it. Just yeah, that was really, really close. I messed up, boys. I messed up. I messed up. I did so well in the first fight, too. I was trying to reposition and get my crow back. I should have just fought him. I misjudged how quick he would be there. I thought I could get away. Yep. Well, we had a really good fight, but it's over. Yep. I don't think I want this talent, by the way. I need a talent that does something, like, immediately, not something that helps me in a drawn fight, because most of these fights happens really fast. So, I'm gonna take something else. It was Kassoon? Oh. So that was a level 15 versus a level 5. Okay, I don't feel too bad then. He had a huge advantage on me. I mean, I only have 2 skills, so it's fine. Yeah, he has quite the advantage on me at the moment until I get leveled up. Unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out what I can take right now that will give me a direct benefit. I don't want this depletion right now. After hitting an enemy, increase physical damage for a period of time, stacking up to 5. Oh, does that not have to be a dagger? I saw the dagger picture and just assumed that that means that it had to be a dagger hit. That should be good for my my dual attacking anyway. When hitting enemies with dual blade, stack wounds. When wounds accumulate, it detonates and deals true damage. Oh, that sounds good too. Yeah, I'm gonna go for these first, and then we'll do crow stuff later. That's fine. Well, back to starter gear for now. Let's get some more levels in so I can compete a little bit better. Well, after I missed the I don't know how I missed the crows. Because it felt like I hit right on him, but I guess it missed. It probably my fault. I think I hit the ground next to him, but it just didn't activate. So, I tried to reset and get my crow stuff back, but he caught up, so, yeah, unfortunately it didn't work. Man, that other fight was so good, too. How disappointing. Oh, well. I'm not too worried about gearing up with my current gold, unless I get more talents. Like, I want to get leveled up before I, like, really care about it. Because balance makes such a big difference. I think early game it's just all about just getting levels as quick as you can. I don't really care about the, you know, the gear too much. Until I at least get to like 10, so I have a few talent trees to go into. When I was leveling Mercenary, it was fine because nobody was leveled. But right now, most people that a lot of people that I'm fighting have, you know, levels to them. So trying to fight them at low level is kind of hard. Oh, I just realized. No, what? Wait, why? What is happening? I don't know. I'm actually not sure what's happening. I was trying to hold the buttons, but it was attacking. Maybe it was me. Yeah, I just must have. I don't know what I did. I must have just pressed them or something. You just tested double sword and shield has a cooldown. It's probably a good thing. Incentivizing carrying only one weapon twice is a little silly. How important are materials? They're used for your crafting, but once you're done with crafting, you can sell them. Crafting being the camp system crafting. Is it lagging? Yeah, I guess so. Now, you know, I will say, once I get all my talents and get some gear, I have seen what other rogues can do, and the class seems very strong. So I'm curious how much better this class feels once I get everything that I need about that. Just hit me. Oh, I didn't even see it. Hey, ZGB, welcome. Yeah, yeah, anybody calling this game a clone is just being disingenuous. This is definitely not a clone at all. I wonder if this game's mobs are store-bought assets or not, or if they're made in-house. You know, when someone's chasing me or if I'm chasing somebody, I really need to learn to use my yeah, I really need to learn to use my dagger inputs more. I'm definitely doing what I did with fighter, where I just didn't use my hammer. It's definitely just a mistake. Wonder if it's a way to boost Crow's damage. Which, I don't know exactly which part you're talking about. Oh. Where? Were they bots? I mean, I don't think so. I'm not really convinced this game has bots unless the developers themselves say that there's bots. I'm gonna have to ask them because I really don't recall fighting any bots. That was some insane fights today. I've had some good fights today, but I'm low level rogue, you know, trying to get balance. I'm not really too good yet in this class. It's possible if I saw bots, I just didn't recognize them. That is 100% feasible. Well, there's a game mechanic where if you get hit twice, you can dash out of it with no stamina cost. Which does help a little bit with the stun lock. But yeah, melee is pretty good. But range is also good in this game from what I've seen. That guy is not gonna be happy about that one. Okay, GG. That guy died down here. I'm not gonna be able to loot for long because of the circle. Sweaty? It means that I'm getting used to the class a little bit. Yeah. I mean, if you expected me to just log on to Rogue at level 1 and just kill everybody, having no idea how to play the class, then, I mean, you're giving me too much credit. Yeah, I need some time to learn, but I think I'm getting better. I can definitely feel like I'm playing matches, or I feel like I'm playing fights better than I was at the beginning, so that's good. You saw one of the really high rank rogues almost never use duel. Really? You know, I've been trying to just use duel because I keep being told that it's really strong, but maybe Dagger's better than I'm giving it credit for. Definitely possible. Hey Citizen, it's going good. I'm just slowly learning how to play Rogue. Slowly but surely. I will say that guy dying right after he got the portal up and I wouldn't let him use the portal. I know he was mad. That was incredibly disrespectful of me to do that, but I couldn't resist, man. I couldn't resist. It was there. I had to take it. Sorry. You know, for a whopping 100 gold, I should probably just always be buying a better weapon. Just extra 7 damage. It's pretty good, regardless of if I'm gonna go full gear or not. You did hear in Lich stream that dual blades is bad because of the 3 attack dagger combo. Are you saying that the Shadow Wheel Sash is, like, really good? A 3-stage attack that can be used 3 times, dealing physical damage. Each stage can branch into a different light strike. There is a limited time window for combo between each stage. Shadow Wheel is good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't used it very much. Most of the rogues that I fight use dual swords, so I'm not entirely sure. But right now, I'm using the skills that give me damage from dual, so it probably makes more sense to use this for now, unless I want to swap my skills around. But I'm not entirely sure what else I would like to use at the moment. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I should try the talent page, first page, top, middle. I'm already using that. Yeah, I'm already using it. I didn't have the talent points to go full in yet. I was too low level. Sorcerer when? I have no idea. I guess when I'm done with Rogue and whatever class I play next, I'm not really sure what my plans are. Well, I've seen people say that Sorcerer feels really good, but I've seen Sorcerers play in trios, not solo. I don't know if solo Sorcerer seems like what I would like to play or not. Seer seems insanely good even in solos. Their totems are kind of crazy. Better than Dungeonborn? Isn't everything better than Dungeonborn? A game that you literally can't play even if you wanted to? I would say yeah, probably. I think everything's better than that game at this point. I mean, yeah, I don't really. That is Dungeonborn is a very, very low bar at this point. It's true. Like, anything is better than that game. Tetris is better. Well, Tetris is obviously better than Dungeonborn. That's not even a question. Solitaire is better than Dungeonborn? Yeah. I would say, yeah, probably so. Hey, Dakota. Welcome. Yep. You've been enjoying this more than Dab, but it could be because it's new. Well, that's something to always consider. It's the honeymoon phase. Obviously, a new game is going to be more interesting than a game that's not new. So, I mean, just because you may or may not be enjoying this at the moment better, that doesn't really make it better or worse. It's, you know, it's new, so objectively, it's hard to say. Sure. Does the rogue not have parry? If there is one, it's a skill and I'm not aware of it. PvP? Yeah. Yeah, it's a PvPvE. Hey peeps, welcome. Good to see you, man. It's nuts I get at least one Dungeonware message every stream. At least one? Bro, I get... I swear to God I get a dozen per stream. I don't know, man. I get a lot. Yeah, I get a metric ton of comments about one of the first comments on my stream today was Dungeonborn. Like the first or second comment I got. It is what it is. Hey Clay, good to see you, man. Going alright, just testing out Rogue. Any tips? Prepare to die a lot, and don't quit just because you die. That'll probably suffice you for a little while. Ooh, I don't know if I want to fight that right now. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to fight that. I think I changed my mind. Maybe with some better gear I'll do them, but my gear's kind of bad. I don't really want to kill him right now. Probably take a lot of damage. Rogue more than Merc? I mean, not really. I mean, I've only played Rogue for a little bit now. Merc is just the class that I've played the most. It's a learning curve for sure. I mean, I've taken quite a few deaths today that I probably wouldn't have, but I'm new, so... I think you can play in EU, but you're gonna have bad ping, because I don't think there's EU servers. God, what a wombo, what a combo. Oh shit, he's kind of scary. Okay. I didn't think he'd do that much damage. I thought I could kill him quicker than that. And I'm sorry, I guess. I mean, he looked hopeless. I didn't think he was that strong. The zombie extraction? Well, it's not out yet. It doesn't come out till June. Yeah, we still got some time for that. I haven't given up on it, if that's what you're wondering. I made a mistake. I can't go through that door. How do I want to do this? I just don't want to aggro the, I don't want to aggro this boss. You know what? I should have just waited there. I don't think the boss would have aggroed me. Now that I think about it, I probably could have waited and then opened that door. That would have been the smart way to do it. Not having to play Tetris with inventory? Yeah, that has always been an annoying little thing in Dad, for sure. The inventory management is definitely not one of the fun parts about it. Alright, I'm gonna redo what I did earlier, but I'm going to open this door. I don't think he'll aggro me over here. Yeah, this is what I should have done. Oh, I'm wrong. He did somehow aggro me. Oh, that's... I was just trying to get around him. The other guy got around. I don't know how he did and I can't. He opened this door and then somehow got... I don't know. I guess he just got the right pathing or something. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I'm just dead. Yes. Or not? He didn't push? Why didn't he push me? He probably kills me there. He got a parry on me. I probably just die if he commits. I don't know why he got so scared. I'm pretty sure he just wins that. That was a huge misplay on his part for no reason. I don't know. I'm fine with it, but he definitely could have killed me there. Yeah, he got a good parry on me. Like, that parry was crazy. Yeah, I don't even think I played that correctly. He just misplayed. That's all it is. I didn't do anything, really. Yeah, that parry he got was really solid. Took so much damage there. Oh my god, I didn't know you freaking aggroed. Rogue seems very good for bursting people down. I've seen geared rogues kill people very, very fast. Warrior can too. The big thing about Warrior is you have a parry mechanic that will just completely delete a rogue if you get it correctly. So, yeah, it can kind of go both ways. The matchup feels very volatile. Like, if the warrior gets a parry, the rogue probably dies. If you don't, then the rogue probably wins. Just from DPS alone. Unless you use that crazy hammer tech that guy used earlier and just one-shot me. Spitting Slash looks decent. What talents do I have on it? I'd have to check. I don't know what talents I have off the top of my head. Is there a way to farm certain items, like level your camp? Honestly, you can pretty much get everything you need from just playing the game normally. Just go around, loot chests, kill mobs. There's elites and bosses you can fight as well. Obviously, the higher tier enemy you kill, the higher rarity stuff that'll drop. I'm at the point where these basic green items for camp don't really do anything anymore, so I just vendor them. There's just no point to keep them. Right now, I'm using Battle Frenzy, Wound Buildup, and Bloodthirst Frenzy. That's all I have available for the time being. Can you get a second bell and extract with it? No. No, you cannot leave with bells. That would be incredibly OP if you could start a match with a bell in your inventory. That sounds broken. No, you cannot. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Yeah, so once I get to level 7, I'm gonna get Smoke Bomb. I think Smoke Bomb seems really good. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to getting. It'll also help me, like, if a class gets too close, the fact that it slows them down is just, it's gonna be really good for just being in melee range. I don't know what the cooldown is like, but yeah, I feel like that's gonna be really good. I'll get that, like, after this next game, which is nice. It's weird that I've never seen anyone else really use smoke bombs. Turn off half the class's range advantage. You mean the smoke bomb? Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty good. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm a good rogue player. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of figuring out as I play. The only reason I'm even killing people is because I've just played this game a lot on Mercenary, so I have, like, the general gameplay down. My rogue is definitely not not very great. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't know he would do that much damage. Was that a seer? That was actually kind of cracked. Holy shit. Wow. Well, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, so he got me in the freeze, and then I had to use all my stamina to get out of it. So I had 0 stamina for the entire fight. Dude, that freeze he did was insane. Holy shit, what a gamer. Wow. Okay. Okay. Dude, that freeze screwed me so bad. Yeah, the moment that touched me, and I had to use my entire bar to get out of it, I was like, I feel like I was already dead. Because as soon as you run out of stamina, like, you just die. That's crazy. Maybe I have to wait for my, cooldowns to come back. Before I just, like, wait for my stealth to come back or something. I don't know. That's crazy. That's only maybe the 3rd sorcerer I've ever fought in this game, so I don't fight him very much. Smoke bomb would have been useful there. If I could have dropped the smoke bomb when I ran out of stamina. Well, actually, can you can't use smoke bomb if you're out of stamina, can you? Because it probably costs stamina to use, so maybe that wouldn't matter. Yeah, that was crazy, man. What a god gamer. Well, there was never a question if Sorcerer was weak or not. Sorcerer is on top of, like, every leaderboard in the game right now. I don't think there was ever any question if Sorcerer was strong or not. The leaderboard, I think, does tell that story pretty well. You know, I double dodged there, dude. Try to dodge that totem. It's alright. We're here for XP anyway. I don't care about the gear. I just need my levels. So, it's fine. As long as I'm leveling up, we're progressing each game. So. Stealth, pro slow, smoke bomb. Engage with dual swords. I don't have the smoke bomb yet, but oh, I see. You're saying once I get it? Okay. Oh, so you like to just use the crow from stealth itself, not melee first? Interesting. Bro, please! Bro, oh my god, the boss just did so much damage to me. Dude, the boss came by and hit me so many times in the back. Oh my god, that boss just screwed me so bad. He was so low. Oh my god, that boss. God damn it. I didn't think he aggroed me. I thought he was aggroed to him. But I lost so much health there. That was insane. I don't know what the boss hit me with, but yeah, that guy just hit me for so much. My god, that was a lot of damage. I'm not sure how mob aggro works. I was under the impression that the mob would stick on him. I didn't think the mob would swap targets to me there. Dude, that guy had such low health too. Oh my god, he was literally one. Oh man. God damn it. Maybe I should have let him kill the boss first, but I thought it was a good opportunity to kill him. And then I could just fight the boss myself. Oh, that's so sad. Saddest fight I've ever seen. Advice for new players? Same advice I would give you for any extraction game is prepare to die a lot. And don't quit just because you die. Because you will end up dying quite a bit. Especially if you're brand new. Well, the boss also stun locked me a few times too. It was just really bad. Ah, it's so sad. Yeah, maybe I should have just let him kill it first. But, I don't know, it seemed like a good opportunity. Yeah, maybe I should have just... I don't know. I don't exactly know how the mob AI works. Does anybody know? In terms of mob AI aggro? If someone else has it aggroed first, will it swap to you? Or will it usually stick onto the first player that does it? Because in Dark and Darker, if I hit a mob, it's not getting off of me. That shit will chase me across the map no matter who gets in the way. As long as you hit something once, the AI it's over. But maybe it's different in this game. I probably shouldn't have assumed that Dark and Darker was the example for AI as far as this game goes. That was probably a bad assumption, I would say. Something about line of sight, but you're not sure how it swaps? Okay. I don't know, that was just such a sad thing, man. That was just such a sad death. I mean, it's too early to say if a game would or would not replace Dark and Darker. I think that's kind of a... Yeah, he has better gear than me. You can just tell. He's like full green, and I'm in starter gear. If I had better gear, I think he dies there. Unfortunately, his gear was just a little bit better. So he just wins the stat check. That's sad. Yeah, I think that was probably gear. I feel like I was doing a lot less damage than he was. Rip. You can tell by his gear, I think he was full green. Sad. Tragic. Tragic, man. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah. We're bound to get, yeah, we're bound to get killed by decent gear. So it's fine. Whatever. Oh well. Look at the leaderboard for sorcerers. Sure. This is sorcerer, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not even close. Sorcerers are 100% dominating. So top 10. So in top 10, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sorcerers. And 2 of those are ahead. One of them over 100 kills. That's actually crazy. Maybe Sorcerer is super overtuned. Dude, that's insane. Maybe Sorcerer OP. Maybe I gotta play that class at some point too. That seems telling at least. Or either that or these players are cracked out of their mind. One or the other. Take your pick. You do enough damage with left click into right click that you don't need to use more than 1 blood dance. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should use less blood dances. Either way, I think if we had equal gear, he probably dies. I think we hit each other about the same amount, but I think I hit him for more total. But I think he was in full green, so we had a little bit of a disadvantage there. No, I'm a meta chaser. What are you talking about? I am a huge meta chaser. How do you not know this? I will play something just because it's OP. I will absolutely do that. That is in my blood. It's OP, sign me up. Why do you think I played Priest and Dungeonborn? I think I played it just because it was fun. I played that shit because it was OP. Same difference. Oh, I want to see the smoke bomb real quick. Okay, so how much energy does it take? A little bit. 30-second cooldown. How long does it last for? That is a long smoke bomb. Holy shit, that's a crazy amount of time. Well, I don't play Druid and Dab because it's boring. If the meta class is boring, I won't play it, but the more accurate answer would be that's why I play Rogue. Every time I play Rogue and Dad, it's not because the class is fun. It's because the class is too strong. Yeah, believe me. I have no amount. There's no part of me that enjoys playing Rogue and Darker. But the class is absurdly strong, so I feel like inclined to play it, basically. Yeah, Saturx, I wanted to give Rogue a go. It gives you enough time to play in and out. Yeah, I feel like that will probably save your life. Might have to kill this thing. Yeah, I really should use more of my dual wield combos in a fight. You know, I will say, even though that rogue did gear diff me, I probably could have played that better. I think I used too many blood dances. So I might have been able to overcome the gear diff if I just played that more correctly. That's fine. We learn. Oh. Thanks for the content. Looking forward to getting ganked by me. No problem, man. Just give me some time to get good at the game, and I'll be there with you. I'll be there to gank you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. This is not what I'm here for. Am I gonna take damage if I fall down? Probably. Oh! I tried to. Whatever. -1 healing pot, I suppose. Melee strong? I mean, it should be strong. I'd rather melee be strong than just range. Range being strong is ungodly boring. You might as well go play an FPS. Yeah, I mean, I would really rather melee be strong than range. No stamina. Okay. I didn't realize he was there until I was already like out of stamina from the mobs. That was pretty close. Dude, Sorcerer is really scary to fight, man. This is a really tough matchup, it feels like. I don't know if I'm playing bad or if Sorcerer is just strong, but... Alright, it seems really good. Why did he insta-heal? Maybe he ran out of insta-heal pots from an earlier fight. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I could already see the really good Sorcerer players just being super scary to fight. 100%. Well, I didn't have a chance to smoke bomb or I couldn't even do anything because we were so close to each other. I was in the middle of taking damage. I don't feel like I really had time to, like, I didn't really feel like I had time to do anything. He caught me off guard. He was so close before I realized he was there. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance. Not playing warrior, because my warrior is max level. You know how you improve at games, though? It's not by playing one class forever. It's by playing classes you're not good at and then learning how to play them, and then you can play your other class again and then know how to fight against them better. That's how you actually get good at games. Not by that's why I never understood why people only play one class. That's not how you get like really good. You gotta learn how to fight the other stuff. And Rogue was a matchup I was having some trouble with on occasion, so I figured it would be good to play the class and learn their goods and bads. You know? Yeah. I don't want to be a, what do you call it? A one-trick pony. Up. Legacy was different, because the only class I even enjoyed playing was Warrior. The other classes really just went out that so that was a little different. Legacy dead? Well, it's not dead in the sense that the developers have stopped updating it, but it's dead in the sense that the player count is gone, so I guess it depends on what your definition of that is. But yeah, realistically, I could sit here and play my max level blue gear merc and probably do pretty well. I mean, I did well yesterday with it, so I'd assume I would do well with it today. But I don't know. I don't know if I would learn a lot. I feel like I learn the game faster by playing other classes. So yeah, that's really all. That's why I'm playing different stuff instead of just playing my main. Try to fight boss. Yeah, I tried and almost died. That didn't work out for me too well. I've heard boss is a lot easier with a range class, so I might just try it again when I play like Ranger or Sorcerer or something. Tried it with Merc and it did not go very well. But I only tried once. Oh. Wait, did that guy die to the bell? Did he? Hold up, I think that guy might have died to the... Oh, that's funny. Womp womp. Oh, womp womp, really? Oh, that's so sad for him. Even had a freaking legendary item. God. Take the freebie. Yeah, the match really should stack in your warehouse. I made that suggestion. It's just a little annoying if they don't. Yeah. Yeah, Legacy currently has 37 players, so... I mean, if that's not dead, then... I don't know what is. But the developers are still working on it, so I don't know. Maybe they can come back from it. That's really like the only hope, is that the updates they have are so good that they bring people back. I'm optimistic, so I will sit around and we'll see. I hope they can turn it around, because I really don't want to watch Legacy die. Truthfully, I really don't. I don't want to see any games in this extraction genre die. Personally. Is it worth upgrading the first in the camp? Yeah, I mean, I would just upgrade everything. You might as well, like, this is your form of progression, so I see no reason not to upgrade this. You might as well. Just upgrade everything. There's no reason not to. Speaking of, I should do this. I mean, this is your form of permanent progression. So, makes sense to do, I would say. What drove people away from Legacy? Lack of content is probably a big one. Because there's really nothing left to do. Also, the developers decided to keep nerfing and pretty much do only nerfing from what I saw. And me personally, I got tired of watching my class that I play just get nerfed into the dirt, so I stopped even wanting to play the game. It honestly became a little bit of a meme, watching the classes just get constantly nerfed every single patch, so that was also part of why I quit. But yeah, lack of content, I would say, is probably a big one. And then as the player base declined from lack of content, the remaining players also quit, because who wants to play a dead PvP game? I don't. I mean, think about it. Why would you play a PvPvE game that has less than 100 players when you could just play a PvE game that has better content in them? Like, at that point, you're just playing a PvE game that has no PvP. And the draw of these kind of games is that, you know, while they might not have, like, perfect content if it was only PvE and it would get boring, you know, it's the fact that you have both. And, you know, if you don't have both, then it... Oh, I guess the body fell. I'm not going down there. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I might just kill this guy with range. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to kill him from down here on that little tiny ass bridge. How many times is it gonna take? Like 4? Yes. Because I saw you be playing this game, you look for more games like Dad, and you're mostly hyped for Covenant. I don't think I've heard of Covenant. I don't really know of any games right now that are really trying to properly compete with the Dad space outside of, like, Midnight Walkers, I guess. I don't know what else is really competing at all. But again, I don't know what Covenant is. That's gonna die, right? Wow. If it wasn't on such a trash area, I would have just ran a potion player. Are you serious? Did that guy just accidentally hit me? Oh, shit. Oh, this guy's... Oh, he doesn't see the warrior. This guy is so dumb. He didn't see him, man. I'm just dead because he's blind. He didn't look behind him, I guess. God damn it. I guess he's not dumb, but... Like, I knew I couldn't fight that rogue at that point, because I see it. I see the freaking warrior coming. So even if I, like, kill him, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, that was a really shitty spot to be in. I absolutely could have killed that rogue if I didn't have to worry about the warrior. Kind of unfortunate. I run smoke bomb. Yeah, the problem was that hammer was stun locking me. And I was also getting hit by the rogue and the warrior there. There wasn't a lot I could really do. I was just in kind of a bad spot. You tried this game and the combat feels wrong. Probably because you just played too much Dark and Darker. Because I personally think the combat in this game feels more enjoyable. Or maybe, or just, I don't know, just different. Oh my god! I did not realize there was another warrior. I thought it was just those two. There's 3 people here. Okay, well, oh my god. I didn't know there were 2 of them. Wow. What a freaking game, boys. Holy shit, I'm not doing anything this game. This jump is really hard to make. Are you even supposed to make that jump? It's almost here in a way that makes me feel like you're not supposed to. I'll just go around. Oh. That was fun. Doors don't instantly close. Yeah, there's an item that you can use that can instantly interact with stuff, but they're not super common to see. Yeah, there is no like real door meta in this game. Which is nice. This has been one of the most action-packed games I've probably played. I don't get third-partied a lot, but this game has definitely been an exception. I think at this point, we just want to reset. Door meta's lame. Always has been. Door meta's never been not. I've been asking for Iron Mace to fix the door meta for a long time now. I'm really surprised that I'm alive, by the way. Because I've been third-partied twice now, and left with like 1 HP. You know, I don't have a lot on me to lose. I wonder if I can manage to kill one of these guys that were from that fight. I think it's worth trying. No matchmaking works. We know there's some kind of gear-based system in this game. Oh. Okay. Well, that was, Is the hammer just, like, insane, and I just don't realize how strong it is? Because the hammer seems pretty good. Okay. Well, that is the second time I've died to the hammer. Maybe I should try the, maybe I should try the dagger instead of the swords. Everyone keeps telling me that the dagger is better. Maybe that means I should, maybe I should actually try to use this. The shadow... Everyone keeps saying shadow wheel slash is really strong. So maybe I should stop trying to make the dual blades work. As far as the, like, the spam stuff goes. I should try dagger instead as my primary. I mean, this is the time to experiment, so... Alright, can anybody tell me what... Well, I guess the skill would just be going for shadow wheel slash, right? It's pretty simple. Where's that at? Shadow wheel slash. After shadow wheel hits an enemy, reduce their movement speed. Okay. After each cast of shadow wheel slash, the next branching light strike deals increased damage. Shadow wheel can no longer be cast multiple times and will no longer include the follow-up strike, but the damage multiplier is increased. Ooh. Alright, does anybody here that knows anything about the people that are playing Dagger Rogue know which of these skills is considered better? Because I have no idea. Hey, Zero, good to see you, man. You played through the tutorial but didn't know how to feel about it? Yeah, I would say just try it for yourself and see how you feel. I think I might just do leverage. I don't know if I want all the damage to be in one attack or not. I don't know if that's a plus or a minus. Seems very all or nothing. Okay, that was pretty dumb. Something like that. Alright, what else can we grab here? I know the Crow Storm is still really good too. So I wonder if using the Crow Storm to make them lose stamina and then swapping to Dagger would be nice. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What does Flash Stride give you? Flash Stride can be held to charge up twice. However, the dash is reduced when not charged. Slightly increase damage and distance. When Flash Stride hits, you recover a small amount of enemy energy for each enemy hit. When exiting stealth without being hit, increase your physical damage. Significantly increase. I wonder what the number is like here. Significantly, to me, sounds like 50%. Somewhere in that range. Each time you exit stealth without being hit, slightly increase your physical damage for a long period of time. Element of surprise can stack up to 3. Well, that's interesting. You could stack it. I wonder how long the element of surprise lasts for. If it's a really long time, then that could be a fun little thing to just increase. That almost reminds me of the warlock perk. Oh my god, I don't know what it's called because no one ever, or the skill, no one ever uses it. But there's a warlock perk that'll like increase your damage, but you have to keep it up throughout the game. Which is good, but no one likes to keep up with it, so it doesn't really get used. Yeah, there's a few interesting talents that we could try here. Yeah, Dark Offering, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, Dark Offering seems... that's exactly what that reminds me of. What is Bloody Blade Dance? I might not need this anymore if I'm gonna use the single. Bloody Blade, oh yeah, Bloody Blade is the dual wield, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna take off this. I'm not gonna use that anymore. I might try out the stealth stuff. So we'll go into the Shadow Wheel tech. We'll still have the crows for stamina reduction. Yeah, I think this is okay. And then we'll kind of have... I want to see how long of a period of time this works for. I might end up dropping it. If it's not long enough, it'll just depend. But if all I have to do is keep using and dropping stealth over and over again... I mean, that's a pretty... if I'm always using Dagger anyway, then, like, that's perfectly fine, I would say. Okay. Looks good to me. Oh, I should check my skill. Should I? I wonder if I should still use Flash Stride and Shadow Wield. Well, Shadow Wield is obvious. The question is, what is the other one I would want to use? I'm gonna use Flash just for the mobility. That's fine. Let's give this a go. You play data, wanted to play this, but when you boot it up, you got a GPU isn't supported message. Yeah, that is sad. Definitely a gear-based matchmaking system because you're playing a lot of streamers. Yeah, I think the gear-based system has already been confirmed. If you're in really low gear, then you'll go against low gear players. If you're in high gear, you'll play against high gear. Yeah, pretty much. You know, even though it's frustrating to die, obviously, I think one of the most fun parts about extraction games is when the meta is not solved and you can experiment with different builds that nobody really knows whether it's better or not. Because every time I fight a rogue, they always use dual wield swords. It's almost without fail. So I am curious if this ends up feeling good to me or not. What was the update Mistfall had? It was just like some random... I don't know if it was anything crazy. Okay, so right now my damage should be increased, but I don't see any notification on my screen as to how long it's increased for. Gotta back up. Wait, is that the buff that I'm seeing on my screen right now? That little thing in the middle? Is that the damage buff? Because if that's the case, that shit doesn't last long at all. Is that it? Because that is so freaking short. No shot that's it. It's gotta be something else, right? There's no way. Is that really the entire duration? How are you supposed to stack that 3 times? Or am I missing something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the hell you're ever supposed to stack that 3 times. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, it's already, it's gone before I even have a chance to use my stealth again. So, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, maybe this talent is, maybe this talent might not be it, if that's the case. Maybe I should just take the perk that gives you more damage coming out of stealth instead. I don't know. Unless it's a really high percentage. Because I was really focused on the stacking 3 times bit, which just doesn't really seem to... I just don't know how you're ever doing that. So, no, so I'm not talking about the talent that reduces the skill cooldown. I'm specifically talking about the talent that I took that is supposed to increase my damage when I leave stealth that will stack 3 times. But the buff is not long enough to even last out of my next stealth, so I don't know how I'm supposed to ever stack that 3 times. That's the problem. That's what I'm not sure about. That's it. I would have to talk to one of the geared rogue players that knows what they're doing and ask them, I would assume. I don't know enough about this class to know if I just don't know enough about the class to know. But my gut tells me this might not be worth it. The cooldown reduction is good though. You know, but you'd have to have other talent to reduce stealth skill cooldown in order to achieve stacks. Yeah, maybe. Now, I will say, yeah, the reduced timer is really, really solid. Although it's reduced stealth for me too, so it's a little bit give and take, but... I probably didn't play that very well, but I'm not used to using the dagger. Oh, you know what? I really need to be swapping. So, I should swap the swords just for Eagle or just for the crows, and then swap back. I think that's what I should be doing. Even though I'm using Dagger, I should still be using the crows for stamina drain. Yeah, that's what I need to be doing. The heartbeat means someone's stealth is nearby. So, Dagger, Crow, then we'll, yeah, I need to get used to the hot swapping for Rogue. That's what I need to do. It's like playing Fighter without swapping between Hammer and Sword. It doesn't make sense. That's what I need to do. Oh my god, my stamina went by so quick. Oh no. Stamina drain is crazy. Take both of the damage nodes on top, second tree. The wound goes crazy. Use blade dance with defecting. Well, that's what I was using. Catastrophic. But I'm specifically trying to use the dagger. So that is not the tree that I want to be using. Everybody's already using the I think. Everyone's pretty much using the swords. I want to see if I can make Dagger work. I've been told that apparently Dagger is considered better by some of the high gear rogues, so I want to see what all the hubbub is about. Oh, I messed up. I thought it would die from that last hit. Tips for Seer? I have never played Seer, so I don't really have any tips for you. Dagger is more for one-shot builds, but you find it unreliable. You think you need some perks to make it good? Well, yeah, right now I'm not using the right perks. I think I need to swap some stuff around. And I might not have enough perks to make this build work right now. You might be right. I might need more, you know... I might need more to make this build worth it. I haven't tested it myself yet. Yeah, I haven't either. No, this is my first time ever playing this class. Well, I played it like 4 months ago, but this playtest, I've never touched this class. And I definitely have never played Dagger Road before. So I'm curious if I can make this work. Because I saw the skill that means that you only swing your E once. And it does high damage, so I'm wondering about maybe swapping to that talent perk and then I'll have to take a look at my tree again after this game. I don't like the tree that I'm currently using though. I just need levels. The more levels I get, the more build experimentation I can do. Any good PvP? I think I've had a few fun games today, but it's mostly just been a learning curve, or learning experience, Mr. X. My mercenary PvP doesn't really carry too much to rogue. Not that much, at least. It's mostly a learning experience right now. Just testing out different builds and seeing what I can make work. I think the big thing for me is that I'm really happy this game doesn't have true invisibility without like the heartbeat sensor really helps. Oh my god, that was pretty strong. Oh my god, that was well, get one tapped, huh? I don't even have gear yet. Poor guy indeed. Holy hell. That's like, it's like what that warrior did to me earlier when he one-shot me. Almost the same thing. Not that much different. Well, that guy probably doesn't know about the heartbeat system. If he did, he wouldn't have died to me there. Probably. It almost feels dumb wearing a blue piece of gear and then a bunch of whites. That actually feels really, really stupid. I'll start building real gear sets once I get more talents and I figure out what the hell I'm doing. So, I'm gonna take off this talent tree for now. The reduced stealth duration and then the element of surprise. Element doesn't last very long. Nowhere near as long as I was hoping it would. So, I think I'm gonna go for this left tree instead. The movement, speed, and stealth, and then as hitting stealth, my damage is increased. I'd rather just do more damage immediately and not, you know, have to deal with this. I think that's probably what I'm looking for. Now the question is, how good is this all or nothing skill? Would I rather have the ability to keep following up my attack? Or would I rather just attack one time and just go for, like, you know, like a really high damage single swing? You know, we might as well try it, right? I mean, who cares? Let's just give it a try. See how it feels. Yeah, it's fine. There are other talents that I want to use to help this build, but I can't take them yet. I'll have to wait till I hit level, I guess, 10 now. 10, right? Because, like, you get 8 skills, and we only have 4. No, it might be level 9, actually, that we get it. Yeah, I think it's 9. Either way, yeah, we have to wait till we get more. Wait, when performing light strikes with a dagger equipped, branch into sneak to quickly enter stealth? How does that... Wait, I don't understand this perk. When performing light strikes with a dagger, branch into sneak? Does it... So, like, do you just automatically go into stealth mode from normal attacks? You play Marathon today? It's in rough shape. Oh, really? I was wondering if I was gonna get access to the game, but I never got an email from them, so I guess I wasn't selected. You have to use sneak. Like, you mean like crouching? So if you crouch while attacking with a light strike, you go into stealth? Like that? Just, it sounds weird. I don't know. It definitely sounds a little strange. Or is it just that after performing a light hit, you can just immediately press the stealth button? Well, sounds like I'll have to try that out and see for myself. Oh, training. That is a great idea. Smart. Let's do that real quick. I want to test the all or nothing out too. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the all or nothing just so I can test this out real quick. I really don't understand that talent. God, isn't the training ground nice? It's so nice to have for stuff like this. Do you swap perks while in training mode? I don't think you can. So we crouch. No, we don't crouch. We... Let me go stealth. Break the stealth. I don't understand. Is it bugged? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Press the stealth button after attacking? No, it's on cooldown. I can't stealth. Oh, is it supposed to be like an instant stealth kind of deal? Does it just make it faster, or is that stealth? Is that the normal stealth? I don't know why that would ever be useful. I don't... Is that even useful, though? I guess it is a lot faster, but you're usually using stealth before a fight. I guess if you're using something to make your stealth come back faster too, maybe that becomes worth it. But right now, there's no way that's worth it for me. There's just no way. I want to see how much this all or nothing does. So right now I'm in greens with I'm in a green dagger and whites. I want to see what my damage is like for that all or nothing stealth hit. Left click. You can activate sneak after a hit. Left click, right click, hold. It's a new combo. Oh, okay, Captain. I gotcha. That makes sense. Doesn't that damage seem kind of low for an all or nothing hit? Why not just use the triple hit instead of the... So that did 200 damage? I don't think that's high enough to justify that talent. I think leverage is better. At least I would think so. I was expecting way more damage out of that. So it did 200 damage. And this does 400. I mean, I know it's a 3-hit combo, so I guess in theory you don't hit all 3 hits, but you're doing about double damage. I think that's... I feel like that's better. Hey, Cancel. Welcome, man. Maybe if you get really high gear, the all or nothing feels better. But yeah, the second attack comes out so fast too. I have a hard time imagining that it's better to use the single hit. You know what we could also do? We could test what the damage is like when we use the other talent tree too. And see how much of a difference it is. So it did 393 with the left tree. Been dodged out or staggered. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. $347. But then all my damage is higher, right? You know, maybe the left tree isn't as bad as I thought. Oh, that's a cool little execute. Okay, just go inside of it. Wonder. So go into stealth, hit them, and then you have the damage buff. I don't know, maybe that's... Maybe that's worth it. It's really close though. The damage doesn't feel that much higher. So I guess it really just depends. Do you want fast stealth, or do you want one stealth that lasts for a while with more speed? I don't know which one's better. I guess you could really make an argument for either. Hey Andy, welcome man. Good to see you. That's how you want to combat an ESO to feel like? I never played ESO, but I know of people that play it. Like I have some friends that play the game. I personally never really got into it though. I'm gonna do Lurking Below. I think I'm gonna do this for now. And then we'll kind of just see how I'm feeling. This is fine. I don't know if this... The initial damage might be better. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Once we get more talents, I'll be able to make more of a full build here. Do I have any tips for Sorcerer? I haven't played Sorcerer, but I've seen other Sorcerers play, and it seems extremely strong. It seems like a waste of a precious point. Till which point do you think is being wasted? Do you mean, are you talking about the one where you can go stealth after a light dagger hit? Because I kind of agree, if that's what you're referring to. You only get 8 talents, and you want one of those for that. Maybe there's some kind of specialized build where you can have more quickly cycling stealth, but I don't know. That's the only way I can imagine that being worth it. You know what I didn't consider? The all or nothing might use less total stamina. Because you don't have to use the stamina for the other 2 follow-up hits. So maybe the all or nothing is okay because you're not using as much. Maybe? Oh. Just a thought. Oh my, are you... My thing got, my attack actually got freaking deleted. I went to use the E ability and his dagger actually, or his, swords actually hit me there. I was not expecting that to hit me. Well, that was stupid. I should have just waited. I was behind him, so I didn't think I'd get hit by that. To be honest. I'm not so sure this is feeling very good against this guy. Yeah, I'm trying to use my dagger, but his dual swords are basically like canceling out my dagger hits. So it's but I killed him, so I don't know. Any thoughts, fellas? Any, I don't know. What do you think? I'm just trying to imagine winning a fight like that if it's a geared rogue that gets the dual sword hit on me. Because I'm getting stun locked whenever I try to use my, like my combo hit. So I don't know really what I'm supposed to do if I'm getting, like, stunned there. Notice that this game's neutral state and getting reads on your opponent is 90% of the battle. Get a hit, get a chain on them, they get a free dodge, run away, reset, and back to neutral. Yeah, there's a fair point to that. Being able to reset is a pretty powerful ability. You know, with the shortened stealth timer, it really could be useful to have the instant stealth ability. It could be. It's possible. Maybe there's some kind of build where, you know, you kind of go in, hit them a few times, hit them with some light attacks, and then immediately re-stealth back and keep going from there. That would actually be kind of annoying to deal with. If it works in practice, like I'm thinking it could. I mean, will it? I don't really know. You're running the all or nothing build, you got good damage and stamina, but the problem is latency, and it's a vertical slash. It's a super small hitbox. Half the shots blank even on target. What's your ping? Are you on like a bad like server? Or is your location bad for ping? I mean. Oh, I did not. I didn't think he was doing that. If you can raid your opponent when he's about to go in, you can step back and meet them with a hitbox of your own. Yeah, there's definitely a valid point. Or, there's definitely something to consider with what you're saying. A big part of the fight is just kind of reacting correctly first. Almost like a fighting game, so to speak. So Babo, question. What gear are you running, like, rarity-wise? And how much damage are you doing with your all-or-nothing hits? Because the green dagger white gear was only, like, 200 damage, so it didn't feel like it was high enough to justify. My main is Mercenary, Andy. I just started playing Rogue today. I'm just experimenting. If the dude's moving a lot, there's a 50% chance the hit misses. Gotcha. It might be hard to justify if that's the case. So with the all or nothing build, do you use the skill that gives you really high damage immediately? Or the one where you get damage for a short period of time? I'm assuming the immediate damage for all or nothing if that's the case. Oh, that's... Oh, I ran out of stamina. I'm not sure if low gear dagger is the play. These dual wield swords, I feel like, are just completely shitting on me. Because they attack too fast, and I can't keep up. I think I would need better gear to make this work, or more stats. I'm not really sure if I can, I don't know if it's doing enough. Realistically. I kind of wish it was, but I think I have to get more gear and then test it out later. I need to swap the dual blades and only use Dagger for ability. So if I do that, and I'm using the perks for Dagger, then I don't have any of the dual blade abilities, which also kind of sucks. Like, if I'm gonna use dual blades, then I really think I need to be using this accumulated damage tree. So it's, I don't know, it's hard. I don't really know what the right play is here. Because when I ran out of stamina and he ran out of stamina, like he just wins because his default attack is way better than mine, and it's not even close. So I don't know if you can justify Dagger unless you're geared and you're only going for like, you know, like the out of stealth, like high damage, and then swapping to Dagger, but I can do it, but I need more talents. I need to be higher level so I can get the important stuff for both swords and for the Dagger, I think. That's what I'm leaning towards. You know what else I could use that I wasn't using before? Spinning Slash has a super armor, I think. Yeah, I think I should be using this talent tree too. Having super armor specifically for my spinning move would probably help me in these rogue fights when they're just sitting there spamming too. You never remember the skill or talent, but the combo slash or all or nothing does 500 damage with all greens. Really? It's that high? That's higher than I expected, to be honest. Super armor isn't worth it? Are you sure? How long does it last for? Because super armor can be the difference between getting stagger locked or not. Unless it only lasts for like a brief period of time, then it's probably not worth it. No, I think that's worth it. That's quite a lot of time. So if the rogue is sitting there spamming his attacks, would it not be worth it to just have the super armor for pushing? I mean, for warrior, for the hammer charge, I use super armor for that, and it feels good. So, I don't know, here's the thought process. If it's mid-animation, so they can still stagger you out before the super armor comes out. So if I press Q and they hit me before the super armor starts, the entire animation won't start regardless. I kind of see what you mean. So maybe not worth it? It'll cut you out regardless. What about the after effect? The extra damage. Is that worth it? Alright, I'm gonna just go full in on swords for now. I think. Well, I just need more talents. I don't know. I think we just need to keep playing and leveling up. Once I get level, like, 13, 11 at least, I can play a little bit more into trying to go into both trees. But for now, I just don't think I have enough. Ethereal, do you run mostly dual sword, or do you run the dagger more? Do you have a preference? In the bottom middle, get the left skill that lets you cancel dash. When performing light strikes, heavy strikes, and casting skills with dual blade, one dodge can be performed. This still costs energy, but allows for early recovery. So does that mean if you're mid-swing, you can still dodge and you're not locked into the animation? Do you continue doing the attack after you dodge, or does it basically cancel the animation completely? How does that work? Well, for now, I don't know if I have enough talents to grab that, but I'll keep that in mind. Once I get a few more, you can cancel right when the animation is finished. Okay. Maybe it gives more value than I'm thinking it does, because I feel like it's just going to result in you losing... Do you not just lose too much energy? Because you're already using a bunch anyway. I imagine if you're going to make use of it, you kind of want to use it a decent amount, but you're only going to get maybe 1 or 2 uses of it. I don't know. I'm going to play another game for now. Maybe I'll take it at level 9. Let me get my, let me just get this next talent point, and we'll go from there. It's really hard to decide when you only have 4 talents. I'm very, very, limited on the options I can choose. You can do 2 light dash cancels in a row into Crow. Do you do it for after you use the dagger? Yeah, I think for the time being, I just don't have enough talents to reasonably make use of that. Okay. Honestly, right now, I kind of see the value in maybe teching into both swords and dagger. Like, maybe using the dagger tech for, like, the all-or-nothing one-shot from stealth, and then swapping directly to swords, and then going into the, you know, just kind of sticking to them when they're low. I feel like that might be pretty solid. That's what I'm leaning towards. Another question. So out of stealth, if you're using dual swords, being that I'm taking the skill where I get damage after I press my Q, what is the best play out of stealth? Should I be crowing, using my Q, or using my, or, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what is the best play. You run TPs, you run smoke, TP on dagger for escape and reset, and use dual sword for DPS. Okay. I really want to fight him. I don't want to fight him because my gear is so bad. It's just gonna take forever to kill him. I'd rather just go for XP than mobs. Yeah, right now, Ethereal, I'm just trying to figure out the best combo as far as starting a fight goes. You know, do I start with stealth pro? Do I do stealth Q into like the dual sword DPS. I'm assuming maybe you do stealth, crow, and then go into the fight with Q, and then go for damage, since the crow will reduce their total stamina anyway. And the stamina drain is probably one of the strongest things that Rogue has right now. Q out of stealth, 1 light into right click to dash out to be able to follow with the combo. Do you think that's better than using the crow to drain their stamina before the fight starts? Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's good. Stealth, Q, light attack, right click, and then do the dual wield. Something like that, maybe. But they're probably gonna dash away at least once during the encounter. It's probably better to just bait and attack these guys, not try to be fancy. I don't need to be fancy with these guys. I'll just bait and attack. I'm just thinking about for players. Yeah, so after this game, I'm going to go back to the training, and I want to test out the damage that I do from stealth if I do that combo. Thanks, Rich. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I don't know, I can't help but just think using Crow in the beginning to just drain their stamina completely is just so good. Because if you catch somebody out of stamina with dual blade dance, I think they just die. Alright, Babo. Sounds good, by the way. It's fine. You're welcome to do that. Is there any skill on the dual swords that is in any way, shape, or form worth dropping Crow for? If you just go for the full combo of closing the gap immediately with Q anyway. I wonder, is there any combat skills that can combo with that better than Crow? It's hard to believe just because of how good it is, but maybe. That's why you'd have to use it knowing they're gonna full drain, so using it mid-fight is better after they use an ability. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Maybe I'm just using it too early. Maybe using it a little bit more patiently. I'll have to consider this. By the way, does this game have some kind of memory leak? I feel like the longer I play it, the more likely it is that I experience lag. Okay, well, whoever was invisible just ran away instantly, so I don't know where they went. Oh, damn. Missed them. Looking for them, but I didn't know where they went. You started restarting your game whenever you can remember. Yeah, I think Legacy had a similar problem, where if you played for too long, the memory leak started to happen. I wonder if that's happening here. Because I definitely noticed that my performance gets a little bit worse the longer I play. Oh my god, port. Oh my god. Well, that guy came out of nowhere. Though Crow has ended up being the best through your testing. The stab and stamina is good burst, but inconsistent super close because of the way the camera action works. Yeah, well that's the issue I've noticed, is Crow doesn't seem very good if they get really close to you. So, my thought was like maybe there's something that you can take that lets you combo when you're super close better. But maybe Crow is just so good that it doesn't. Because admittedly, Crow is really, really good. The amount of drain that you get on it alone is just kind of cracked. Truth be told, I don't even know what other skills Rogue has besides taking Crow. I'd have to check. I have a hard time believing that would ever be worth it anyway, but Well, the only real downside to Crow I can think of is if someone's really close to you, it can be hard to cast it because they can just, like, you just can't, you don't really have a chance to use it. However, again, it's probably just so good that it's hard to not. I mean, this game is completely different from any game that has any similarity. Right now, the only game that exists is Dark and Darker. And this game is pretty different from that, I would say. The bell system's horrible, they shouldn't fight you. That sounds like something someone would say if the belt from someone that guy, you know. It sounds like something that someone that dies to the bell would say. Summit is streaming it? Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Guys, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I have a feeling that there's some kind of memory leak going on. So if I restart the game, then I might get better frame rates. So I'm gonna do that just in case. Because we've been going for 4 hours. Someone else told me about every 4 hours they try to do it, so maybe that'll make it a little better. I'm sorry, Tilts, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, I promise. I was just pulling your leg. Uh, but yeah. I, hmm. I'm just thinking. I get another talent here, right? Okay, so I'm gonna drop this again. I've never used Phantom Shift. I kind of want to try this too. I mean, the bell's actually pretty easy to kill once you learn how to fight it, but it can be pretty annoying sometimes. Hold up, is there no... Oh! I did not realize that certain abilities could go on both the dagger and the dual blades. I thought it was one or the other. I'm dumb. It didn't even click to me that I could do that. Hmm. What if I take Pro on dagger and then I use a movement ability on dual blades? So I just kind of have it on hand and ready to go. Double Crow? Does Double Crow work? Do they not share cooldowns? Maybe they don't. That sure does sound silly. Dagger, I should do 2 debuffs because the twin blade is for DPS. No, I know. I know the dual blade is for DPS. But having I'm wondering if having some kind of mobility function could be worth having, just on hand, ready to go without swapping weapons. Because sometimes it's hard to swap when somebody's right on top of you. I'm okay right now, Ethereal. Not while I'm streaming. Dual blade dash attacks uses no stam for double the distance. Dual blade dash. Well, there's nothing called dash attack unless you're referring to what? The inspiring impale. This one, I'm assuming. Shift left click. Oh, this one. Oh, I got you. I see what you mean. Oh, I get it. So you're saying you can use this as a way to just gain more distance as needed? Gotcha. Okay. I wonder how good Phantom Shift is. I just don't know how useful that would be in a fight. Is Inspiring Impale ever worth taking? Also, I did not get a talent point like I thought I did. I don't know why I thought I got one, but I don't. I wonder if Inspiring Impale has any use. No longer consumes energy. After Inspiring Impale hits, it prevents the target from healing. You know, that could be interesting. I kind of like the thought of that. Run Spinning Slash. And then Inspiring Impale will cost no energy once I get that talent tree. And then I'll just use the Dagger for my utility with the range and the crow. I feel like that might be okay. I don't have the left talent yet, but I can get it at level 10. So I'll show you, this is the combo that I am thinking of using. So use stealth. Then you swap to swords. You dash in with Q. Attack, back up, hit, use dual blade dance. And then use the impale, which will cost no energy and will give you energy back once I get the talent for it. That seems like, in theory, that would be good. I don't know how many dodges they'll have to prevent that from happening like I want it to, but the thought is there. Or maybe use Impale before I use the dual blade hits. I don't know. There's probably some kind of combo here that works really well. It's just gonna be up to me to figure out which one I want. You like to use the throwing knife first while invis because it causes exhaustion, then go into twin blades? I already have Crowstorm on my deck. Yeah, I mean I could. I don't know. This is all just completely just. I'm just kind of thinking. I don't know. I'm just theory crafting. I don't really know what's best or not. This is all just kind of thoughts that I'm having. In theory, all of this sounds good. Teleport is really only good with Flash Stride to mix up placement. Oh, I see. You mean the Phantom Shift teleport? Yeah, I wasn't really convinced that that was going to be good or not. It's okay. Once we hit level 10, I'll add the impalement and our build will get a little bit better. Let's just keep leveling for now. I'll be back in a second too. Well, that's part of the fun, right, OJ? Is figuring out what kind of build we want to make and go from there. I feel like I've learned quite a bit over these last few hours as far as rogue goes. Mark it out on Dad. Well, I'm sure the self-found crowd will be happy about that. Oh, Gibbler, tell me, how many marketplace slots does each do you have on default? I've been wondering this for a while, how many they were gonna do. If you know the answer to that. You have 3 pages because you're a sucker? Well, it's simple, Gibbler. The battle pass gives you 10 marketplace slots. So subtract 10 slots from how many slots you currently have, and that will give you the answer that you're looking for. So by that, I'm assuming you're saying that there's 3 total pages, so it's 30. So you get 20 by default. Is that right? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling something like that. You know how many people kept telling me that Iron Mace would never do that? I kept saying it was probably going to be 20 or 30. I'm sorry, 20 or 10. And people were telling me that I was completely baseless on that. And that I was just wrong. And, well, I guess my suspicions were confirmed. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be like that. So basically, they removed 80 marketplace slots, and now you have to buy the remaining 10 if you want. Playing Rogue? It's a little bit of a learning curve. Did that guy just die to the mob? Yeah, he's sure dead. Gonna take his stuff. I would fight him, but my gear is so bad it's gonna take too long. I'm looking forward to getting to... Wait. Wait, why does he have footsteps? Can Rogue see players' footsteps by default? I didn't know that. Is that why I saw that on the ground there? I'm assuming so. Yeah, it's hard to play one class for so long and then swap to another class. He stepped into a powder pot. Oh, is that what happens? Oh, that's funny. Okay, got it. Yeah, yes, I agree. Sorcerer is very scary to fight. Oh, is it this pot? I see. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, good rogues can be absolutely scary to fight. I'm sorry. I mean, good sorcerers can be very scary. You got me pretty low too. How's the gear drip in this game? Every single gear rarity difference has a different look to it. You can tell what people are wearing if that's what you want. I personally like how it looks. I think it looks pretty solid. Do I have a... You found what to look cookie better? The game's graphics? I don't know. I think this game looks pretty good. I think that's one of the pros of this game. Is how good the game looks. 30 PvP? Yep, there is. It's similar to Dark and Darker in that sense. It's a PvPvE game. I need to say to that as you want to see equipment from other players. You mean like the players, like what people are wearing when they kill you? I agree, I think that would be nice. Whoa. Nice bug. No, I agree. I would like to also see that. No way he actually got me. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, what a pro. Wow, good job. Good game. I feel like I had that guy pretty dead, too. How's PvP? Oh, it's mostly enjoyable. There's like a few like possible balance issues that might come up from it, but nothing that can't be fixed with some like simple patches. As far as beta goes, I think it's pretty good. I think the price of gear is going up, by the way. In the first few days, gear prices were, like, you couldn't sell the stuff. Now, I'm noticing prices are definitely rising, and my stuff is, yeah, I don't know. It's just, prices are just, I guess that means people just have too much gold, so the value of gear is going down. Well, Dark and Darker's balance issue primarily stems from Druid. Not only Druid, but that's definitely a big one, I would say. I want to fight that in Raise. Thanks, buddy. You're a real pal. That mob just cleaned him up for me, man. Thanks. Right. Easiest kill of my life, huh? Hey, you get up here. You're having fun with a hammer build on Merc, any tips for fighting another guy with a hammer? I kind of like... I feel like Sword and Shield for parrying is pretty good against hammer. That's how I usually fight him, at least. As far as hammer 1v1s go, I don't really have much advice to give, unfortunately. Whoa, that was a long slash. Longer than I expected. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on how you want to fight it. I personally think Sword and Shield is pretty good against Hammer, but you have to perfect parry it. If you can perfect parry that, you'll just kill him for free. But you have to be able to do it, so depends on how confident you are in that. Probably the big thing. I cannot wait till I'm better geared so I can start killing these mini bosses. I can kill some, but I just don't feel confident fighting that thing. This is very far from a reskin dungeon. Very, very, very far from a reskin dungeon board. I would say. This game is clearly... Well, I don't understand what your question is, Beth. There's a lot of inspiration here from Souls games. At least that was my initial reaction when I first saw and played it. He almost tripped me, I almost jumped down. I almost jumped down after him. But I figured if he did, and he, you know, yeah, I figured if I was wrong and he didn't, I would never find him. Really, really glad I stopped myself from jumping down there. I was 100% considering it. Yeah, if I had to guess, this is probably as close to a Souls-like extraction game we're ever gonna get, unless FromSoft themselves creates one. That's what I think it is. Yeah, I told you, like, all that gear sold. Before, all of that stuff would have sat on the market for ages. You get killed in the animation after ringing the bell. You can get killed up until you start entering the light itself. If you're ringing the bell, you can die, but not if you're already entering it. That's the distinction, I think. Again, I'm gonna start wearing blues once I start wearing, or once I kind of get more of my talents. I don't really want to be in blue gear lobbies at without a lot of my talents. I'd really would rather not. So I'm fine with white gear for the time being. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have sold the rings. I should just hold on to these and use them. I don't really care about those. Oh, oh god, wrong spot. Oh no. You know, I will say, it feels like I'm already doing decent damage with the skills that I'm taking. I am imagining that Rogue, once you get some gear and the right perks at max level, is probably really gross. Because I already feel like my damage isn't bad. And this is in basically nothing but whites and grays, like a green weapon. So it's not like my gear is anything special. Yeah, I am very, very curious how good this class feels when it comes to gear. What class is on top right now? I don't know if there is a class on top yet. It's kind of early to say for sure. I don't know if a meta has really devolved yet. I will say, for a beta, I think the time to level might be a little bit long. As far as testing purposes go, for like a short 2-week thing, I kind of wish the leveling was just a little bit faster. Because right now, that's the only thing that's really stopping me from doing a full kit and testing out the, like the full thing of Rogue, is that I am missing half my talent tree points. Which makes a really big difference in fights. I thought that killed him. I mean, I heard the stealth. Oh, he's a. Wait, what? Did he hit me? Oh, he hit me through it. You don't see rogues use throwing knives too often. It's actually kind of rare. Maybe I try to get too fancy with the knife. I'm not used to rogues actually throwing shit at me. Did you easily kill a merc? No, I haven't fought a merc. in a while. Probably not. Who cares if the game is from Hong Kong? I don't give a shit where the game is made. If it's fun, I really don't care. All I care is that the game is fun. It could be made in, like, literally anywhere, and it does not matter to me. I am actually stuck right now. That was really frustrating. Couldn't move. I'm not sure why you're so pressed on where the game is made. Throw will feel better? Not really. Server's still struggling. We just still got, I still got some work to do for this server, but this game is still fun. But yeah, I do hope the server gets fixed soon. I messed up. God, I'm out of energy. Yeah, I really messed up here, man. Yes! Oh my god, I messed up so bad in that fight. I ran out of stamina at like the worst possible time. Jesus Christ, that was so close. Oh my god. Couldn't have been much closer. Can't believe I lived. Yeah, I can't either. I am also in complete disbelief that I ever survived that. I don't think I'm supposed to survive that. I think he's supposed to kill me there. That goddamn hammer is so annoying to fight. Because it knocks you on the ground and then just does so much damage. I mean, if that guy played even a little bit better, he probably just kills me there. Well, you know what got me? I was in the middle of attacking him and he's super armored. And the super armor basically meant that I was unable to, like, I just ended up getting comboed from there. Is there a way to send spell with Sorcerer without... I don't know what you're asking. I haven't played Sorcerer, so I guess it's my canon. Oh, beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Well, ain't that a hoot. I guess I'm never looting that body down below. Because I can't loot it with him being... I don't want to loot it with him above me like that. Not particularly. I already have a bell, though. So... Like, he's gonna die to zone. Bro, he is 100% gonna die to this zone in a minute. You ready to watch that red square disappear? Diamonds disappear? I think. Is he gonna live? Did he survive? I think he survived somehow. Bro, he did survive. What a madman. Gotta do something. I still have a bell, so I'm like completely safe here. I can leave whenever I want. I might want to go in and leave though. Honestly, I think he's gonna die to his own. He died? He had to have died, I think. It's hard for me to imagine that he didn't die. Cause I didn't pay attention to the kill feed, but I mean, surely he's dead. Oh, nice. Enough talent. I am probably gonna grab the Inspire, or yeah, the Impale doesn't cost energy. That's probably the best one. Is it like dark and darker? Kinda sorta. There's legendary items in the auction. Cap. Cap. Yeah. Oh, there is! You're right. You're not cap. You're not lying. Legendary rings. Does that mean legendary gear and weapons don't exist? Because otherwise, how do we not have any yet? Why would you lie? Well, maybe they got sold or something. Maybe in the time you told me to check, they were gone already. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen any gear or anything like that. Is it good? I mean, I'm enjoying it, Axel, for what it's worth. What are the smoke bomb enhancements? Within the smoke bomb, enemy interactions are prohibited and your smoke bomb can be thrown. What does that mean? Enemy interactions are prohibited. Any ideas? Does that mean that people can't use, like, doors? So can I shut a door, throw a smoke bomb down, and they physically can't interact with it? Because that would be really good for escaping, if you needed to. Is it difficult? I mean, yeah, it's a difficult game. But, you know, once you play for a while and get used to it, it obviously gets easier. Yeah, Ghost, I think it's pretty fun. Can't open doors. Yeah, that could be kind of good, I think. You know, after fighting that smoke bomb earlier, a part of me wants to swap Inspiring Impale and just throw smoke bomb right on my freaking daggers. Because if I start losing a fight, the smoke is so good. It's like 15, 20 seconds. And the enemy can barely move inside of it. I feel like this is a almost get out of jail free card. And the problem is I don't always have time to swap to Dagger. If someone's like right on top of me and I'm already using the swords for combat, if I don't have time to swap, it might be kind of good to just be able to throw the smoke down right off the rip. It would be more of a defensive than offensive skill, but I guess you could also use it offensively too. Well, usually you can press Alt, but the interaction doesn't have that option. If it has an Alt option, it's underlined. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, like super armor has a little description. This does not. Yeah, you know what? I might regret doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The smoke just seems so good. It seems really, really good. Oh, I don't know. A part of me is just... It might save my life. Although, I'm recognizing that it might be the wrong play to do it on the swords versus the impale. I also wonder... So, people have been telling me that they think that the crow healing reduction is really strong. So if that's strong, then wouldn't the smoke bomb... No, not that one. Wouldn't the smoke bomb reducing healing also be really good? So I'm thinking of it this way. Let's say I'm in a fight and we both hit each other a few times. I throw a smoke bomb down, I back away while they're slowed with the smoke itself. Right? because their movement speed slowed. So while they're slowed, I back off, I pop like a heal or something, and then I just rush back and fight them before they have a chance to heal, and that might end up swinging a fight. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. Is it worth an entire talent point? Is, I think, the bigger issue. We can try it for now. I don't really know if I want to keep it or not, but we'll see. I'll play around with it a little bit and see if I like it or not. Oh. Is there a way to re-equip Squire gear meds? There is not. But I will tell you that meds are pretty cheap. And the Squire meds are pretty bad. So I'd recommend just buying meds anyway. But no, you cannot re-equip gear or meds. Kind of wish you could. But yeah, you can't do it unless you die. Rank classes. Well, I've only played the warrior type class and the rogue. So I don't know if I can really rate them yet. Without being obviously biased. I do like mercenary though. Kind of fun. You started playing sorcerer, but you run out of stamina fast. Yeah, I think sorcerer just gets really strong when you get good gear. Sorcerer seems to be topping all the leaderboard charts, so it definitely seems strong. Sorcerer is very gear reliant. Yeah, that sounds about right for casters. Just like the old wizard. Darker, darker. Oh, that was... Oh. Can I please stop getting just gangbanged by mobs, please? I didn't realize he would aggro me from down below. Play mercenary? I think mercenary is pretty fun. I enjoyed it a lot. If it wasn't for the sake of wanting to just try different classes, I would still be playing mercenary, probably. New camera? Not a new camera, just an AI program that removes the background. Yeah, everything is shared between characters. Yeah, it takes a long time to go from your first to your second character if you're going to max level. It is quite a grind. Max level is 15. That's why I enjoy more. Well, right now it's probably mercenary, but I also don't have rogue geared and the right traits yet. That might make this class really fun. But right now, probably mercenary. that opinion might change. There might be a boss up top. Okay, I want to fight him in greens and whites. Not really, because he's way easier to parry and I can't. I'll do it when I have better stuff, but I don't want to do it right now. If I had all greens, I probably would. But yeah, on my mercenary, I usually fight him like with parries, and that's what makes him so much easier. I don't think I have any way to parry. I don't think Rogue does, so. You know, since I have Smoke Bomb already, I wonder if I should change my Dagger to both the throwables that both reduce stamina, and then try to drain stamina like before a fight even starts. Thought. Could be worth it. Market and Dagger will drive the play. Oh. Remember when I said the Smoke Bomb would probably save my life at some point? Well, there it is. There's my life now being saved by the Smoke Bomb that I decided to add. Because without that, I'm dead, like, 100% of the time. Huh. Well, ain't that nifty. I actually saved my own life from that choice. No way I ever have enough time there to Smoke Bomb and swap weapons, being attacked like that. Dungeon War died, like, 6 months ago. It's been dead and abandoned for a long time. Where'd he go? Hey, easy, welcome in. Yep. Was it a rogue? I don't know what he hit me with. I'm gonna go invis here in a second. Okay, I think Smoke Bomb is 100% the play. Smoke Bomb seems really, really good. I'm just saying, I think the play is going to be taking double range on Dagger, and then Smoke Bombing. And then if they back up, I can just sit there and spam ranged. Dude, I think that's the play. I'm kind of liking this potential setup here. I play OP classes? How do you figure? I just started playing Rogue today. Also, I don't think there are any OP classes right now. I think everything's relatively balanced. I think Smoke Pot saved me, like, twice in that encounter. So, yeah, that's pretty solid. You know what? Let's go this way and use that elevator that I passed earlier. That market barely works. Wait, why? Did they break the market or something? How did they do that? I tried the dagger as main, but I didn't like it as much. It's not that it's bad, it's just that I kind of prefer the swords. Oh, I thought I heard a player. There ain't no player here. You see, we get 20 market spots and not 10? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I'm not really happy about it, though. But we're still losing a lot of marketplace slots from last season, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's better than 10, but I don't know. I was hoping for more than 20. Oh. Every time you try to buy something, it's sold and not refreshing. Nice. Nice. Sounds like, sounds fun. Sounds, circles moving in this game. I really didn't do a lot that game. This game, did I? Maybe. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't know if I'm enough in the circle to stay in this game. I wouldn't mind fighting another player before I... Maybe we're okay. I mean, we all knew the marketplace was gonna be crazy. The stats that they added in Dark and Darker are absolutely insane. Of course they're gonna be done. I mean, I think everybody kind of feeling that. Everybody might be gone already. Am I the server owner? You mean my 0 MS? Yeah, I'm actually serious. Yeah. Something something like that, apparently. That is pretty nuts. 0 MS? I don't even know how that's possible. Server is literally right on top of me, apparently. Do you think that's high enough or low enough to play the game? Probably. Okay, so here's what I'm leaning towards. I'm going to take Flash. No, not Flash Right. I'm gonna take Poison Crowmark and Crowstorm, and I'm going to use Smoke Bomb in a manner where if they don't push me, then I just spam range at them until they're out of energy, and then we push from there. That's what I'm thinking might be the play. And even if I don't, like, even at range, it's just having 2 skills to range is just kind of nice. Yeah, servers in my basement, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm currently leaning towards. Although knowing that I might take off the smoke pot skill, I might add something for Poison Crow Mark. Where is that? Is it called something different? Oh, Poison Crow Mark. Oh, right, the reduce healing. Right, impair. I don't know if these are worth it. Although, you know, greatly reducing the cooldown of Sneak could be pretty useful. But I would need 2 points for that anyway, so I don't know if that matters. When I hit level 11, I can consider doing one of these. The one where you gain movement speed. I'm sorry, the one where you gain movement speed when you hit an enemy sounds like it might be good. Maybe. You know, the dodge during Bloody Dance. Maybe I take that back again. Yeah, we give it a try. You don't get a talent point at 11? No, it's not the talent point that I get. Level 11 is when the talent tree unlocks. And I can move a talent point if I want to. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the, nothing to do with the talent point itself. I mean, do you guys think there's any better setup than what I'm using now? I mean, I'm sure there probably might be, but it feels really solid. So you figure I now have 2 range abilities. So I can Q, I can E, which both drains their energy. And if they want to push me, I now always have the option to smoke pot. And then I can always back up, get my cooldowns back, and like there's nothing they can do. I could basically be a range class if I wanted to. Is the dagger better with Raven than the swords? Is there something that makes it better? put the dash cancel into all moves instead of bloody, it has to continue after the free dash, otherwise it still takes stamina. Oh, Ethereal, is that the one that you recommended earlier? Does it work for all moves? Does it allow me to keep swinging with the dual wield swing? Can I still swing, or does it cancel my animation, though? Because if it cancels, then it might be worse. I hate not being able to parry this guy. Parrying him is so good. Although that was good damage, admittedly, but... Yeah, you know, that damage is actually pretty solid. I am in, like, considering I'm in greens and whites, it's not bad. I miss having parry. What in the... Okay, well, now you're just... You can reactivate after the cancel. Gotcha, gotcha. What a freaking combo attack, dude. That hit me through the door. Ow. The problem is he just keeps attacking over and over. And the only way that I know of to stop his, like, constant attacks that seem to never stop is with the parry. I mean, I could cheese him with the range. And I will say the dual wield spam is really good if I can get it. But it's easier said than done. Yeah, this is a lot harder without mercenary. Although, I guess if I was wearing, like, greens or blues, maybe it would be a little easier. Wow. Well, at least he was worth killing. And that's at least a plus. 2 blows is pretty sick. But Ethereal, you have to reactivate the skill. So being able to just keep going with the skill might be stronger. I don't know. If you have to reactivate it, then you're losing that damage that you would get if you didn't have to cancel it, right? That's how I'm looking at it. There is no cleric in this game. You mean Seer? I'm assuming you mean Seer, right? I really gotta get into circle. Just have to take damage, I guess. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Slide down the entirety of the tower. Yeah, we can just pretend like that's at all what I wanted to do. Okay, maybe I should go for that bell. No, I don't know where the hell to go. I just gotta get in zone. I don't have time to be looking for that, but... the zone is gonna get me killed soon. I'm way too far out. I'm almost out of heals. We made it in circle, but at what cost? I guess I should have brought more healing. I really... I guess on the bright side, I don't have because I'm a rogue. I fight all the mini-bosses on Mercenary, but my rogue is not quite geared enough. And I'm also very low level right now, so I'm skipping this one. It's more of a gear thing than anything else. But yeah, my mercenary kills basically every single boss. So it does kill every boss. But I just started playing Rogue today, so we're not quite at that. I really was hoping not to do that. Alright. 1 heal left. Main boss? No. Mercenary doesn't seem good for that. I need a level of range class for that. I've heard it's super easy to kill it on like Ranger. So I'll probably level a Ranger at some point and then just kill boss with that. Probably. If you could do it on Mercenary, I don't know how you're supposed to do it without taking too much damage. Range definitely seems like the way to go as far as the boss is concerned. I can't see. Oh, that must be the, that effect that I was talking about earlier. This thing really needs to go. I have no heals left, by the way. I think I'm actually fighting a good rogue player, by the way. I ran out of stamina. Holy crap, dude. As soon as you run out of stamina against a rogue, you just die. Man, I think he's more geared than me, too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's 100% more geared. I don't know if it would have made a difference or not, though. I just ran out of stamina too fast. I also had no healing left, by the way. I had 0, like, normal heals left, so that was, like... Yeah, it was just a really, really bad spot to be. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there. I had no heals. I was outgeared. It's just, like, super unlucky there. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? I thought I brought enough heals, too. I don't know how I ran out. I don't know if I got hit by more mobs or what, but... Yeah, it would have been really nice if I hadn't. I even had the front foot, too. It's just, yeah, you know what? Before the fight started, I think he hit me with the crow. So my stamina before the fight started was really, really bad. That might have been why that fight shifted so fast. Oh, good. I got that bottom one now. Where's the talent point that I wanted to... Yeah. I feel like the movement speed increase after hitting somebody is probably pretty good. That's kind of what I was looking to grab. Oh, is that you, Paper? GG. What kind of gear were you running? Were you in full greens, by chance? Hey, Smitty. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to get my rogue to level 15 right now. Full green besides pants. I had a feeling. I ran out of healing pots, and I had mostly whites and grays for the most part. I had a feeling you probably had me outgeared there. Although, what really got me was you hit me with the crow, and then I ran out of stamina. And once I feel like once you run out of stamina as rogue versus rogue, you just die. Because you can't dash anymore, and then you just sit there and just take it. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake was probably getting hit by your bro. Unfortunately. Game good. I mean, I wouldn't play it if it wasn't. If that means anything. Vitality perk? Yeah, but that requires gear. I don't have enough gear to get that. I'm in like whites. So unless it's a trait, yeah, I'm assuming you're not talking about a trait, right? Usually the smoke bomb was interesting as well, that fight. Never saw someone else use it. I just started using it 30 minutes ago or something because I noticed that nobody else was using it. You're the first rogue I've ever seen actually run it. But I had a feeling it was probably good, which is why I kitted the way I am. Open the chest. I killed a boss type with it. I don't even know what chest you're talking about anymore, to be honest. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, this one? No, I didn't kill the guardians yet. Yeah, they're all the way down below. I didn't think I did. Yeah, I don't really want to go down there, because I would rather just make my way into circle. I'm so far back. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Usually those chests have multiple, and they're kind of spread out. If I had a better circle, I'd probably just do it, but... I thought it was looting. Not opening the door. Oh my god. Of course I play Rogue. You mean the class that I just started playing today? I mean, yeah, I guess. If you say so. I actually play Mercenary. That's my main. What do you play? Like Sorcerer? Like every other high leaderboard player does? How original. Work's kinda rough? What do you mean? What do you mean work's kinda rough? It's good. Ain't no way you think work is actually bad. That's insane. This is very strong. I don't think there's any class that's even good or bad right now. I think everything is like pretty reasonably fine. Sorcerer seems to be top in the leaderboard charts though. But like 5 out of 10. Wait, he actually got away from me? What? I drained his stamina, though. That you know, that pushback was actually pretty good. Yeah, that pushback arrow he did was pretty solid. Because he was basically dead if he didn't. By the way, isn't it crazy? One crow and one Q, and his stamina's gone. That's it. Kinda nuts. Sorcerer can kind of stun lock you, remove your HP in 10 seconds max if built right. Yeah, I think Sorcerer is probably the... It might be strongest just based on leaderboards. So it lasted a whole hour and then quit? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? I hear somebody, but I'm also pretty far from circle. I don't know if I should keep pushing in there. I really don't like fighting deep circle like that. Well, now I will if I can get a bell kill. Play a ranged class and feel the pain? What do you mean? The meta... What do you mean the meta classes are the ranged classes, from what I've been told? Why else would the top 5 out of 10 classes in leaderboard all be sorcerers? Is it a big old coincidence? Hey, old witch? Big old coincidence? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Wait, I thought there was a... Oh no. I gotta go. The Gildamus is actually gonna kill me if I stay out here. Oh my god. The mist. The mist. The ladders are so slow. And it might be okay. I might have to use my horns, but it's fine. Okay, we're okay. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just drain my... Here, give me a second. Jesus Christ, these misses. Give me a second, or I just die to the zone. I'm waiting for my little yellow damage zone bar to go away. And then I can hop back in there. Did they reduce the damage? Oh, I didn't know they did. I just have to go. Oh, wait, there's a bell right here. I would have loved to have looted the rest of that rogue's body, but I genuinely just did not. That's why I don't like fighting it. Waiting on Dave? Oh yeah, I guess it'll take forever. I think the most annoying way to die right now might be getting wombo comboed by the hammer. That might be the top for me. It sure is annoying sometimes. Alright, I need to make space for myself. Oh, I should grab rogue gear. Why am I grabbing warrior stuff? Because I'm used to playing warrior, I guess. You want to see me crash out playing solos here? I don't understand what you mean. I mean, I imagine level 1s here might be pretty rough, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. If that's what you're saying. Did I kill my first boss? No, I tried to a mercenary, but range seems a lot better for it, so I might give it another go when I play a range class. I mean, aren't a lot of classes going to be bad if you have to fight multiple people? I mean, I guess except rogue, because you can just go invis and run away, but... Is rogue strong late game? I have seen other players play rogue, and it seems strong. I'm not, you know, to the end game point yet. I just now built myself a green kit. So I can't say for certain, but they seem strong from what I've seen. Better at using consumables. I am also pretty bad at using consumables too. Yep, me too, buddy. Yep. Yep, same here. Same exact issue. Pretty much. Doesn't help that they don't take from inventory. What do you mean, me, by that? Do horns stack? The victory wine? You have to pay material, but you can get more abilities depending on how much you spend. You can get up to 8 with the horns. You can only get 1 of each type, though. You can't stack, like, 8 in one area. They don't replenish all of your inventory consumables. Are we talking about the same thing, me? I'm talking about, like, throwables, like fire pots, throwing knives, stuff like that. Unless we're talking about something completely different. Oh my god, the frickin' zone. Alright, well, time to go, I guess. I think there should be one additional zone that starts with the whole map already, like nothing covered. I think we need more defense. It's kind of stupid that I start the match having to already rush across the map. I find it really... I don't know about you, but I don't know. Just gotta restock in the middle of a fight to keep using them. Oh, you mean if they're... I see what you mean. I got it. You mean because they're in... Because you have to open up your inventory and then re-drag that? I got it. I got it. Well... If it didn't, could you... There's no... like, cooldown on throwing it. Could you imagine if somebody brought, like, 50 throwing knives? That does sound kind of stupid. But I guess I see what you mean. My energy dropped. Remember the old DV playtest with 99 Thunder Flasks? How could I ever forget that? Yes, that was stupid as hell. Yes, I remember that. Now, you know what item I really should start using? These eyes against rogues. If I hear the heartbeat, just throw it down on the ground so I don't have to worry about it. And then waste their freaking... I might be one of the strongest consumables next to, like, fire pots. Fire pots are... Sir, I'm a professional gamer. David, I am a professional. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you agree the grain pressures you hard to move? You don't often have much time to explore room properly. Yeah, I think if there was just one additional circle with a few extra minutes, I think it would feel a lot better. That's what I would like to see, at least. Oh, shit. How did I just take so much damage? Wait, what did I take damage from? Is that an ability on Ranger that I haven't seen before? I just took like I just took like 5,000 HP worth of damage. What the hell was that? Rupture? I don't think I've seen a single Ranger ever use that ability before. Yeah, I'm positive I've never seen that before. Is that why I just took like 40% of my health just instantly without him doing anything to me? What do I do during Rupture? What am I supposed to do? Just sit there and eat it? Bro, what do I do against that? How do I fight that? How do I fight Rupture? I get hit and I just die? I can't stop moving. If I stop moving, he just hits me for free. How do you fight that? I have never seen a Ranger use that before. That shit is insane. Played in the worst way possible? How do I play that differently? What do I, how do I fight that? He hits me with Rupture, so I can't move. If I stop moving, he hits me for free with his arrows. So what do I do? That's insane. That's the first time I've ever seen Rupture, but that looks super fucking broken. How do I don't know how to fight that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to fight that. That's super strange. And the Rupture lasts for what? Is that like a 15-second cooldown? How long does that last for? Let me make a Ranger real quick so I can see what that skill does. Because I swear that was like a 15-second period, right? It sure felt like it if it wasn't. The old Ranger. Taken. Wow. Imagine that. Why do people always take random? I don't know. I don't know what to name my character. What are we naming our Ranger? What are we naming him? Arrow box? Sure. No way that's taken. Alright. What is this freaking skill this guy used? Please get off my screen. Okay. What the hell did he just use? Called Rupture? Is it a talent? Because I don't see anything called Rupture. It's a fire arrow? The fire arrow causes the rupture? I don't see it. I don't see anything called rupture. Blood, oh, is it this thing? Coated with blood, deal damage, flies stay, then explodes on impact. Barbed arrow. Barbed arrow deals damage for a period. Enemies take damage based on their movement. The longer accumulated distance, the higher the physical damage they receive. So it doesn't say how long it lasts for. So I get hit by barbed arrow. What is the counterplay at that point? If I can't move, do I just have to save the smoke pot? Specifically if he's running barbed arrow? Because I can't block. And I have to close the gap where I can't kill him? Maybe that's it. I just have to save smoke pot and wait out the 15 seconds it lasts. I think it was like 15. It doesn't say, so I don't know for sure, but it felt like 15 at least. Maybe it was like 10. Stop using WASD and just dodge. Yeah, but you still have to avoid his arrows that he's hitting you with, right? Well, remember, every time I use the dodge button, I lose stamina, and I have to close the gap on that. Well, when I play Ranger, I know what I'm doing. Holy barbed arrow, man. That shit is crazy. Yeah, for sure. At least we have our build idea now for when I play Ranger. So, that's a plus. I mean, realistically speaking, it's up to the Ranger to miss the barbed arrow. You can't really make the Ranger miss. Because the moment you start spamming dashes, you're just going to run out of stamina instantly. And there's no running in this game. So I can't run and dodge, like, as long as he has a brain, he's going to hit me with barb. So I think the play is that I just have to, I guess I just have to save the smoke bomb? I guess? I don't know how else to counter that besides smoke bomb. You think dodge does the most damage while you're ruptured? So dodging is the worst thing you can do while you're ruptured? Yeah, no, the issue is that I don't know... Yeah, no, the issue is that I don't know what you're supposed to do. Specifically because you can't move. You know, so, like, if you can't move, but he can still shoot at you, I don't really know exactly what you're supposed to do. It kind of reminds me of Dungeonborn, when Fighter got Rupture, so I would pop Rupture on a player, and then they couldn't run from me, so I would just kill them. I remember that. It's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. Maybe the Smoke Bomb gives me a counter, though. Next time I see a Ranger that does it, I'll pop Smoke Bomb and try to just keep away from him. I don't know if you have enough movement to reasonably dodge it without him just whiffing. Because the only real movement dodge you have is the dash, but it costs a lot of stamina to dash. So I don't know if you can reasonably waste all of your dash points or your stamina points. Just constantly dodging, because then by the time you get into melee range, you'll have no stamina left. And if you run out against a ranger, you're probably already dead, I imagine. Crouch is not in... I mean, crouch is... I don't think crouching is ever the right play in a fight against Ranger. That just makes it easier for you to get hit. Because you have to close the gap against Ranger. I mean, that's literally... I mean, that's the only way you can reasonably kill him. I could just wait for a stealth cooldown. That's an option. Like, maybe that's the play? Maybe? Oh, you know what? Someone did tell me that you can give the dual wield slash a thing that will reflect arrows. So maybe something with that can be used. Maybe. I'd have to get level 15 though, because I don't really have enough talents to spare. I have to get max for that. I have never played Overwatch. But... Oh my god, the mob just did so much damage to me. Oh my god. Are you still chasing? Dude, I don't know how much damage he did, but it was definitely a lot. Jesus. I wouldn't mind if Rogue... Well, what kind of parry are you giving Rogue, though? Because the dual swords, if they had a parry, that would probably be insanely broken. Close? Yeah, that boss really got me. He did a ton of damage to me there. Oh, Oh, that's pretty good. Sure. Yeah, David, it's not just you. This game has some kind of optimization problem. Yeah, no, this game needs serious optimization for release. If my PC wasn't good, there's no way I'd be able to run and stream this game. The Phantom Shift skill. The teleportation. I mean... maybe? I don't know if that affects Rupture or not. I would assume it doesn't. So it could be worth considering. Melee is the only viable visible class? Oh, I don't really know, man. I've only played Mercenary and Rogue so far. Now, I will say, if I was playing Mercenary against that Ranger, I'd probably kill him because I have the hammer charge and I have the shield charge. I think those charges alone is probably enough to kill him. But I have never fought a Rupture Ranger on Mercenary, so I don't know for sure. Destroyed him as Merc? I feel like I would have. Feels like it at least. I don't really think this game competes or really compares to Dark and Darker much. The similarities start and end with Extraction, and that's basically it. I don't think anything else even remotely compares to Dark and Darker. Yeah, just the Extraction version. Oh. Best UVP I ran into? I've seen like 3 or 4 people in one match before. Somewhere in that range. Wait, why are we laughing? Are we laughing at how about what I said about Dad to this game? Or something else? Even the Extraction is different? Well, yeah, but I just mean the general, just the existence of it being an Extraction game. Right now, there's streamers. Yeah, I killed a Psycho Ghost. I don't know what his name is. I killed one decent sized streamer the other day. Oh, the witch. Oh, okay, okay. I think there might have been a little bit of a delay. I wasn't sure. Got it. I don't know if you get hit with Rupture, then Blood Curse, and then they run Curse perk, that's like 75%. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do the next time a ranger hits me with Rupture, so I don't just die for free. Yeah, I mentioned that to Kobe-san. There's a lot less chests, so you don't spend as much time just sitting there looking, you know, you don't spend as much time just sitting in an interaction screen, which I like, personally. It's something I wish they did in Dark and Darker. I would loot chests if there were less total in Dad, but they had, like, significantly better loot. But after early wipe, I don't even loot chests anymore. I already started looting chests. I mean, I already stopped looting chests. I think I stopped after the first week. Because then you just rush, like, boss and gold pile and stuff. There's no point. Vision of Wob's work. I think if you're behind them, you can sneak past them. They don't see... Whoa! Whoa! What was that? I want to get away from there. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. Almost fell to the void, yeah, almost. Oh, I'm using the wrong freaking weapon. I don't know how. I didn't even realize I... Oh, I think when the void happened, I panicked and I pressed my weapon swap or something. That's wrong. Yeah, this game definitely allows you to sneak past mobs. Dude, where is this freaking hell? How do I get up there? Oh. I could if I could use my stealth, but I wasted it. Alright, I'm gonna wait a minute. I don't have time to fight that. No, never mind. We can sneak past it. Kobe, there is 100% things that Iron Mace could learn from this game to make theirs better. The biggest thing is not even the core gameplay, it's the stash. I don't know how much you've played this yet, but between matches, when you go to your warehouse after playing, here, give me a second before I just throw... Actually, I can just do it anyway. If you press P, all of your stuff moves into your stash, and then if you press R, it all auto-sorts by weapon, armor, jewelry, meds, materials. Everything just auto-sorts for you. The amount of time that I've spent sorting is almost none. It's probably one of the best things in this game. The stash is super, super convenient. It doesn't even compare to Dark and Darker. If Iron Mace added this to the game, I would be so happy. I'm sitting here thinking about all the times that I've spent hours just organizing because there's so many random pieces of gear and jewelry and meds, and you have to do it between all your characters. It's such a mess. I would give anything for this organization to be in the game. Anything. I would have been happy if this entire wipe we just had was nothing but stash organization. I care about it that much because the amount of time I waste is crazy. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It'd be really nice if they could do that. One day, maybe. Yeah, it's funny. It's one of those things where if the only game that you've ever played in this genre is this game, you wouldn't even think about it because you just kind of, it's one of those quality of life things that you would just consider as part of the game. At least I would. I would never even consider the worst case of just being really, really cumbersome. So the fact that I'm having to come from dad, where organization is such a grueling task, it's really, really nice. Yeah, ZGB. I don't want to run. Yeah, I don't really want to run full kits at this point until I get all my traits. So I can kind of just not have to worry about... There's still talents I want to take that I can't take. So I'd rather wait till max level, yeah. That was my thought process, at least. It also lets me practice fights more. I'd rather practice fights and die in low gear than throw on blues and purples and die from obvious misplays, because I don't know how to play rogue very well, you know? Yeah, Kobe, I'm still learning this game 100%. That rupture did feel like bullshit, but I'm sure I could have played better and won that fight, but I didn't know that rupture even existed, so I probably didn't play against it very well. Kinda hard to play against something that you don't even know exists. I mean, I've been playing for at least 15 hours, and not a single hunter has ever shot that at me. So I had no idea. Just one of those learning curve things. No, I do not currently have it. Enter your first legendary material. Nice. Yeah, it's I don't know which one you found. There's a raven that sells for 5k. That's pretty insane. You can buy so many sets with that thing if you manage to find it. Kind of all luck though. Oh, there's a player right there. Here's the thing. I could go and fight that guy But I am so far out of circle that I don't want to do that. I feel like you really gotta respect the freaking circle. So, I'm going to opt not to W key him because there's only a minute left, and then I will get pushed. I'm gonna clear my way. If I have a way cleared, I'll feel a little better. Oh. I didn't realize it was I thought it was for a melee. Oh, I didn't take you the wrong way. I was just frustrated because I didn't know what the hell to do there. Three spell spawns? You know, now that you mention it, it's possible. It could have been like one of those silent buffs. Now, I would love to go fight that guy, but he might go a different path. Oh. Okay. That works. That wasn't even close. How do I feel about the talent system compared to Dad? Yeah, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. What talent system does Dark and Darker have? They have perks and skills, but they do not have a talent system. So, that probably answers the question of what you're asking. Probably. I'm just saying, man. Dark and Darker was going to release a talent tree, and that's when the multi-classing came out, and then it just never came. So, I'm not just like trying to shit talk Iron Mace, but like they're just like one just doesn't exist. But the circle will screw me if I do this. can't dodge. Oh, I couldn't do anything. He got the first initial hit, so I got chained. Oh, damn it. He got the perfect parry on me. That perfect parry changed the entire fight. Freaking hate that shit. God damn it. I mean, it's good. When I play Merc and I perfect parry a rogue, it feels great. But when it happens to you, it's so sad. That goddamn perfect parry, man. It'll get ya. The perfect parry is what makes it so hard. Because if they get it, it feels like you just die. It's really, really tough. Yeah, it's extremely hard. Also, I think it's probably more of a fault of the game itself. I don't understand why draining all of your stamina gives you a full bar back than just waiting for it at low stamina. So at that point, when I threw the smoke pot down, the ideal way to play that fight probably would have been to drain my stamina and then hide in the smoke and get it back quickly. But instead, I opted to wait it out, and I think that was a misplay. Hey, Smurlo, thank you for the 18-person raid. I appreciate that. Hope your stream went all right, and welcome, everybody. We're just leveling up my rogue right now. On the bright side, we're almost max level. I have, how many talents do I have so far? I have 6. So I have 2 more talents to grab, right? I think it's 8 total. And then we can kind of full kit and figure out what kind of build we want to run for rogue. Things are going all right. My mercenary definitely feels a lot better. I think my mercenary gameplay, I feel like I'm better at the class. But I'm making do, you know. I'm learning as I go. It's a little rough in some fights, but I've had some good fights today, so you know, it's fine. I'm getting very close to max level, and then I have to figure out what kind of talents I really want to tech into, because I'm really not sure. How stupid would I be to drop Poison Crowmark, grab Shadow Wheel Slash, and then use my remaining talents to spec into the Shadow Wheel, and then from stealth, use the Dagger, and then immediately swap to dual swords. Because I could do that as soon as I hit max level and have enough points for it. Because I could use the ankle cut, and then I could grab leverage. And then I could have a little bit of both. I could run Dagger, and I could run dual swords. I don't know. That might be good. I feel like it might be good. You know, someone else earlier said something kind of similar, Kobe. They said that the neutral stance before you start a fight is just as important as during the fight itself. Because the fight, it's a little slower paced at times, and usually involves you resetting from the fight because of the free dash you get. Because you get hit twice, and then you dash away. So because of that, you end up in this neutral state where you have to make a decision of what to do next. And you usually have a chance to kind of change the outcome of the fight, whether it be run or re-heal or whatever you're gonna do. So I can kind of see what you're saying, assuming that I'm right on what you're. Assuming I'm right on that. But yeah, I'm thinking of either dropping Pro or I'm gonna drop the throwable dagger. I think either or is what I'm thinking about. And then I'm gonna take the dagger for stealth specifically. Because I think coming out of stealth with the dagger might feel better than coming out with swords, but I really don't know the answer to that one either. I'm just kind of theory crafting here. Well, yeah, you can always go all in and just go for the stat check. That's always an option, yeah. Just depends on how you want to play it. It's something that I wish Dark and Darker had more of. Here's a good example of how Dark and Darker does not have that kind of combat. If I get hit by a true invisibility rogue in Dad, I cannot get away. I have to go all in and fight or die. The rogue has too much movement speed, and if he catches you from true invis, there's nothing you can do. You're either dead or you happen to get lucky and kill him. There's no reset potential there with that in mind. So it's one thing that I kind of like more about this game is that it feels like because of the dash away mechanic when you're being just wailed on, it gives you a little bit more of a chance to play differently. I don't know. That's my thought process at least. Have I gotten good? I've gotten better. Am I good? I don't know about that, but I'm a little better. Getting better every game, hopefully. We're both sitting here in Fizz. Oh boy. Well, I don't know where he is, so. It's funny. I don't know where he went. I might just head in the circle for the time being. Oh my god, I keep missing the elevator. I just want the elevator. Let me do it next time while it goes up. I'm stuck. Yeah, I think as far as melee goes, the perfect parry system might be one of the strongest things in the game. The amount of sheer damage that Mercenary can do, getting a perfect parry. Speaking from someone who plays Mercenary, it feels really, really good whenever you can manage to get it off. Now, I will say, alternatively, if you fail the perfect parry, and then you get caught by like the dual wield sword and then you can't defend yourself, you're just... But if you hit it, you just kill them for free. It's very, very polarizing. Behind that guy at the elevator is a chest. Oh, the one that I passed earlier. Do I have time to grab it? I don't think I have time to grab it anymore. I'll check it next time. I should have known there was a hidden chest there. That looks like a hidden chest spot. How's Rogue going? Well, it's not as good as my Mercenary, but I think that's more of my own skills rather than the class itself. I am just better at Mercenary. But I'm getting there. Trying my best. I'm definitely learning. I don't think I'm getting worse. Get any good wizards or sorcerers? Oh, the sorcerer? So it's sorcerer and seer, Kobe. Yeah, Sorcerer is pretty scary. I fought a few good ones, and, I don't look forward to it. Yeah, they can be a pretty tough fight. I think Dagger attack chain is better than dual swords, especially with the wheel, but maybe that's just me. It's not just Yuzi. Someone told me earlier that some endgame rogues don't even use dual sword. They primarily use the dagger. So, you know, you're not alone. But at the time, I was early level, and I didn't have enough traits to run what I wanted to run. I might try the dagger build again once I have all my traits, and I can get some gear. When I hear somebody. I was gonna say, I know I heard it. Speaking of good sorcerers. Wow, yeah, okay, well, speaking of sorcerers. Here's one of them. Dude, almost clapped me. Yeah, these guys are not pushovers. They are very strong, if you play them right. Yeah, they're absolutely not weak. That was good timing. Dude is mad. Well, he almost killed me, so maybe that just means I'm also mad. You know, against sorcerers, I wonder if I should use my smoke pot more aggressively. Just a thought. Now, I have 0 healing horns now, so I'm not really looking forward to this. I think I do this and get out of the game. Without any horns, I really don't want to fight now. I'd rather just reset. So, Kobe, if you're not aware, this game has a healing system similar to Estus Flask in Dark Souls. You get 3 of them. They're one-time use, and it gives you, like, a portion of health back. Once they're gone, they're gone. So if you use them in a PvP fight, and then you have to fight somebody later, well, they're just gone for good. So if you use them, I usually just try to get out as soon as I can. Because trying to fight somebody that has them when you don't can be kind of rough. This rogue killed you and his dagger has blood trailing from it? I don't know. I'd have to check. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, there's probably some kind of dagger perk for it, but I don't know which one it is. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab the... I don't know if I want to... No, I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't even have a good dagger. I'm really torn if this is a good idea or not. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's the right call. I'm gonna take the more frequent stealth. Because getting caught without stealth is really annoying. I'm gonna take that instead. And just see if that feels any better. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying the content. Give me a second. Never mind. I can use stealth a little bit more aggressively with the lower cooldown, which is kind of nice. Don't do it, it makes stealth last 3 to 4 seconds. The buff also lasts shorter, then you can re-stealth. Well, I know that it's shorter, but I think the cooldown is like a third of the time or a fourth of the time, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. What do I know? I think this game makes for pretty good third-person combat, personally. I don't think first-person necessarily equals better gameplay. Considering they're trying to be kind of a Souls-like game, I think this is pretty okay. I don't have the gear to kill that guy, by the way. So, I'm just... But... Somebody across there. Dude, look at... This guy is lasering me through the smoke. Does he have... Yes, I killed him! No! No! Not after all this work! Leave me alone! I actually killed a Rupture Ranger. Look at that. Bro was absolutely lasering the shit out of me through the smoke, but we did it, so I'll take it. The revenge. The boss helped? Well, the boss also hurt me too. But yeah, the assist was pretty nice. I'll take it. I might have to kill this guy just to loot his body. Damn, he really is just camping this freaking body, isn't he? Maybe not. He's pretty geared too. I think this is the guy that killed me earlier, by the way. I don't know for sure, but if I had to take a guess, this is probably him. Kind of just makes sense. This game pleases your eyes? Perfect. You know, it's kind of crazy that I killed him with grays and a green weapon. That's pretty nice. His shots through that smoke were insane, by the way. Bro did not miss a single freaking hit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's calm down. Yeah, I'm looking for a bell for sure. Yep, bell time. The monsters get a lot easier once you get some experience in gear, I promise. I think the difficulty of them is perfectly fine. Playing Rogue? I just wanted to play something new. Leave who hurt me. Yeah. I want to play something new, man. I've been playing nothing but Mercenaries since the game dropped. Anthony, I answered you earlier. I said I really don't know. This guy perfect parries like a god. Okay, he's actually just a god at perfect parrying. Well, like I did not miss a single perfect parry against me. He hit every parry. He did not miss a single one. Oh my god. Damn it. The parry god. I almost got him. It was close. I think he had full greens on. I think his gear was better. If I had better gear, he might have died just from stats alone. But the perfect parries along with the gear difference, yeah, it's just, I don't think I'm winning that, unfortunately. Sad. Very sad. So close. So freaking close. But not quite. Damn it. Sad. Alright, I think I might grab full greens this game. And test out how good a green dagger build for this would be. Yeah, those perfect parries hurt, man. It does so much damage. Sad. Wait, greens are actually so cheap. What the heck? These are seriously, like, incredible. It's almost nothing. It's almost worth wearing it, even if my, like, yeah, I don't know. I expected them to cost a little more. Can you cancel attack mid-swing by dashing? There is a talent that I should probably be taking that I'm going to look at right now that does let you move while you're swinging, but usually no. You need a talent for it. So right now, the question is, if I want to try this Dagger hybrid build, if there's something I should drop. What is that called? There's a certain skill that allows me to move. Yeah, when performing light strikes, heavy strikes, and casting with dual blade equipped, one dodge can be performed. This dodge still costs energy, but allows for earlier recovery. So if I have lightweight, I can dodge mid-swing. Well, mercenaries, it's the parry. The parry is what feels really strong. All or nothing felt bad. You think so? Okay. I'll do leverage then. I'll take your word for it. I'll trust you at face value for that. Oh, you can take 2 of 1? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was that good. Wow. So this build is going to allow me to do both. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I almost didn't even grab the right skill. Like a dummy. So this build, I can still drain stamina with Crow, but I'll be able to do a starter from Invis with Shadow Wheel, which I think might be good. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Greetings. How are you liking this compared to Legacy? Well, Legacy is a very different game from this. Legacy is more fantasy, I would say. I almost would call it World of Warcraft themed, whereas this is more like Souls-like. So it's kind of hard to compare. I think there's a wound build-up perk. The wound build-up perk doesn't work on Dagger. Well, the wound build-up perk isn't for the Dagger. My plan is to use the Dagger for only the initial startup, and then to swap to the swords. That's my thought, at least. So that's the thought. Use that, get the initial hit off, and then just swap the swords and still have my cooldowns and kind of go from there. And then I always have the eagle there if I want to try to drain stamina too. Yeah, you pretty much have to bait the parry. I don't know if there's any other way that you can reasonably get past it. You know, that move is also really good for mobs. Like, really good for mobs. Just putting it out there. This is just out of the zone, right? Maybe I should just go back up the ladder. I don't think I've ever been down here before. But yeah, I'm just gonna go back up. I do like the idea of being able to use stealth so frequently with that one talent tree, but the fact that it only lasts like 3 seconds feels kind of bad. I don't, it's hard to justify. It's like 2 entire talent points just for that. I don't know if that's worth it. If it was only 1 for both, maybe. But hey Christian, welcome. Just leveling up my rogue, playing a different class, just being up this. Well, that wasn't the right play. You should have went back down that ladder, I guess. Power of green gear, I guess. Yeah, the wound buildup is insanely strong. 100%. Agreed. Have to be crazy not to agree. Yeah, I think Rogue is definitely good. Is it the strongest class? I don't really know, but it's definitely good. I agree with you. I don't think any class is bad. I think every class feels like it has its own pros and cons, at least so far. It is kind of early to say for sure, but that's the thought that I get. Didn't mean to press that. That was the wrong input. That was 100% the button. Gotta be a player here, right? I heard somebody earlier, so. Heard somebody. Oh, smart play. Oh shoot, that's a different guy. Yeah, I really think the combo between having both dual sword and your dagger both be strong. Did you see how much damage he took out of stealth? That was a lot of freaking damage. I'm just saying, that was really good. So, I don't know, maybe because he's just in grays, but even if he's in greens, like, he's still taking a lot of damage. Like, that fight made it so hard for him. And I'm only in greens. Like, I don't know, man. The out of stealth stagger damage just feels really, really strong. Is Ranger good? Ranger with the rupture ability feels very strong, yeah, I would say. Shit on me earlier, so I think so. Wrong button. Also, I bet the smoke doesn't work on AI, so... Oh, I doubt it does. Maybe it does, but this just makes it harder for me. Because these guys can see me no matter what, right? Yeah. You know what I think? I think if I put a smoke pot down, that the mob should be less likely to hit me too. It's only fair. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What the hell was that? What's that move? Jesus. Dude. Was he doing enough damage? Oh, I need a bell that's actually in circle, please. Give me a bell, please. I don't see one. I better get a bell spawn or I'm gonna be mad. Where's the bell? Oh my freaking god. Is it under me? Okay, this... Jeez. What a freaking bell spawn. Even in solo, that's where I got killed, yeah. Rupture Ranger seems pretty good. I think you need a little bit of gear, but Rupture alone seems good enough to help you help you do well in solo. I'm enjoying it so far, Souza. Yeah, I like it so far. I think it's fun. Yeah, pretty much the same thing I always say. If I didn't enjoy the game, I honestly would not be streaming it. I would just be playing Dark and Darker because I would just go play with the marketplace, even though it's probably going to be a absolute cluster. But I would still go play it. If I wasn't enjoying this, I mean, that would be the obvious thing. What? Oh, all slots. You try playing dad and you perma ran into teamers in HR solo. Oh, really? Kobe, did you see what I had to do to get HR teamers banned? I had to make an entire Dark and Darker video that got, what, 5,000 views? 4,000 views? I don't know. Thousands of views. And then finally, Iron Mace reached out to me. I sent them the full video proof. And then they finally banned them for 2 days. And that was it. They came back after 2 days. So I've pretty much given up on teaming getting taken seriously. Believe me, I've been there, done that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think, I haven't seen any teamers in this game yet. It's so sad it's still going on every game you go into. You're just over it because it's fun. Yeah, no, I agree. Dark and Darker is not a very fun game when you're against 2 or 3 people. It doesn't make for a good experience when you're getting teamed on. It really doesn't. Do we have PvE and PvP? It's the same. Well, I guess it's not the same as Dark and Darker anymore. No, it's only one mode, which is the PvP, PE. It's all the same. It's all one mode. I was gonna say it's like Dark and Darker, but technically it's not because they added PvE. Shared loot? What do you mean? How would shared loot even work? If a trio kills a boss and gets a legendary, you can't just give it to all the trio players. That does not sound very balanced. I mean, I don't know of any extraction game that does that. So I think that's more of like a... That's more of like a Borderlands kind of thing, you know, in a casual co-op setting. Holy, that actually jump scared the shit out of me. I keep pressing the freaking stealth button. I can't see this mob. God damn it. For a second, I thought I forgot to bring meds and I was gonna have a slight heart attack. I'm happy that I didn't forget them. Thought I did at first. People taking all the gear they need or not. You gotta find people to play with, man. You can't play with randoms. You gotta find you gotta find people that you can vibe with, you know. He's short-lived. It's a lot longer lived than Dark and Darker if you've played that game. Which, I'm pretty sure... I feel like I've seen you around. Your name looks familiar, but maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, it's definitely longer than Dad is. Yeah. Settings, this game has some really weird performance. The game has weird performance no matter what you do. I just have it on medium, but... It's an optimization issue, not a settings issue. The devs have to fix the game. That's all there is to it. Report bugs in the Discord channel. You can report it. So I like quite a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure you were not new here. So that's why I said that. That's why I stopped myself. I thought... I don't know why I thought he died. I actually didn't know he did. Healer? Seer, I believe, can heal, but don't count me on that. I just know it's a support role. I don't know if they technically have healing or not. Runs fine till you crash. I mean, mine's okay, but I definitely have some issues. Like, the optimization is definitely nowhere near perfect. It needs to be fixed for launch. Any Sorcerer mains? Not that I'm aware of, no. I'm assuming, do you mean streamers? Yeah, because I don't know. I will say Seer does seem very strong. But, I just haven't really played it too much. Well, I only played it a little bit last playtest. This is the first extraction game I can think of, outside of Dark and Darker, that dad creators are actually not thinking sucks. Seems like a lot of dad creators actually like it, so probably a good sign. Maybe that means there's some hope for the game after all. Everyone mains what I'm playing now. Well, this is the first day I've played Rogue. I've never played it before. Mercenary is my main. Oh my god. This game does not have EU servers. It might have it on launch, but it does not for the playtest. No. NA servers based on East Coast. As you can see by my MS at the top right corner, the server is actually at my house. Yes, Sebastian. There is a Sorcerer and a Seer in this game. Seer is probably more akin to like a Cleric, I think, but it has different types of abilities. Sorcerer is probably what you're thinking of, which is more of a mage class. Is there nobody in my lobby? It seems empty here. Seer is definitely strong in solos. I've fought a few Seers and they're definitely pretty scary, man. I don't know about that. Press the wrong button. You know, that vision's just kind of annoying. When the knife hits you. I heard the heartbeat, but I thought it was a little bit further away. Get up on any Dark Souls? I am a huge Dark Souls 3 fan, specifically. I've played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I played Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 I've beaten like 4 times. 5 times. I never did beat any of the other ones. It, but under there. Wait, it's up top? Wait, what? I didn't see the mark. is it? Is it right on the other side of this wall? I guess the little barrier was hiding it. You bet when I find rangers I only fight ungeared? That is not true. I just killed a full green-blue ranger less than an hour ago. And he was very hard to kill because he's using Rupture, which is insanely strong. However, he is the only ranger I've seen since I've started playing. So you'd almost be right if it wasn't for that ranger. He is the exception, for sure. Yeah, that dude was very, very sweaty. Alright, boys. It's been fun, but I've been live for way too long. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow, as far as I know. Probably finish out leveling out our rogue, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I'll see you guys next time, all right? Take care. Have a good night.